A top 25 flash in the early season as both of these programs try to make an early statement and build that resume. Welcome to the home of the Ohio State Buckeyes, Columbus, Ohio, and the old horseshoe on the banks of the Olentangy. As we'll see the number 24 team in the country, the Bowling Green Falcons, taking on the 17th ranked team in the land, the Ohio State Buckeyes. For EA Sports College Football, I'm Reese Davis, David Pollack, and Jesse Palmer with me. Guys, it's time to get it going. And the Buckeyes will get this season underway as toe meets leather. And he takes this from inside the 5. He was hoping for something a little more dynamic, but they get him on the ground at the 20. The Falcons offense will have the opening possession of the game. And Jesse, this is going to be a fun test. This receiver, if you leave him in man coverage, you might be in for some trouble.
And so when you get him in the one-on-ones, you got to throw his way. He's a really good route runner. He can catch the football. And then when the defense decides to double cover and take him away, that's when you go somewhere else with the football or you run it. The balance in this offense, based on how they play him, I think is big today.
Yeah, and that's what you've got to do as a defense. Sometimes you
breaks into the open. They'll get him down, but not before he crosses the 50. He's down to the 49. They are dialed in on this drive. A couple of chunk plays, and now they'll snap it on first down. To the air. It's Curse. Just a short pass to the tight end. They'll finally get him on the ground, but not before he makes it to the 30 and gets a first down. The Falcons come to the line with a new set of downs. Rides the back and leaves it. They'll give him one to the 28-yard line. You can barely hear yourself thinking here as they're trying to get this defense off to a good start. Finds just enough room to pick up a couple down to the 26. Let's talk about Bowling Green for a minute. You start the season top 25. Clearly expectations are flying your way, but with that might come some roadblocks.
Well, I think you got to take every week and every opponent one at a time. The number beside your name doesn't matter right now. The number matters late in the season. So you want to start the season fast. You want to be gelling on offense and on defense. I think that's the challenge early here.
absolutely figuring out who you are. Obviously some talented pieces, well thought of in the top 25, but a lot of season to go out and prove it. Day one, game one, make that first impression.
On third and long, no secret what he needs here. Makes the grab. It's Clay. Doesn't quite make it to the first down marker. He's a yard short. This offense has moved into plus territory, and they want to keep the heat on. They'll go for it on fourth down. Picks up enough to give them 1st and 10 from the 13. The crowd getting behind this defense as they try to get a stop in the red zone. Might as well run him until they stop him. He's got it again. He's picked up 48 yards rushing in the early going, and he is making an impact in the first game of the season. Hand off from the shotgun. And he was fortunate to get that one back to the line of scrimmage at the 5. No gain on the play. Really need to pick up this conversion and avoid having to settle for the field goal. They'll try to pick it up on the ground. That defensive front just flat whipped them as they knock him down for a big loss. And the Falcons will try to convert on fourth down. He'll try to throw and pick up the first down. Got it! And he was pushing for that goal line, but the D stopped him at the 2.
Wow, and that was just a bang-bang play. On that fourth down, the coverage was tight. QB had his receiver. He knew where he wanted to go with it, but the only way that ball gets completed is if he puts a little extra mustard on it, and he shows you the arm talent on the throw.
They'll run it on 1st and goal. And he takes it in for the score. Touchdown, Falcons. They're on the board first here in the season opener.
How about that first drive? The hardest thing to do in college football is win on the road. They're the underdog coming into a hostile environment. What do? Possession one, go right down the field and shut everybody in this building up.
He'll bring it out. It's Graham. Stopped at the 17, and he's probably second-guessing that return. So the Ohio State Buckeyes offense taking the field. First chance we have to see them today. And Jesse, if there is an old war horse, a real war daddy in the training facility, here he is, back to run the show again.
Well, that's a great point, and there is no substitute for experience. There is a lot of expectation for this football team and for this offense because of that guy and because of all the big stages and all the big moments he's already played through in his career. A lot of people are really excited, David, because he has seen a lot of ball.
All the ball, all the defenses, has rid the emotion of being really high and really low, and so those experience, those scars, they matter. They trust in him, and everybody on this offense is looking to him.
Hines is tight end. There's plenty for the first down, and they stop him at the 28. Pass completion moved the sticks, and let's see if they try it again. Looking for a physical attack from the gun. And this one will be stopped for no gain. They got nothing on the last play. It's 2nd and 10. Linebackers moving, trying to confuse the quarterback. Here comes the heat. And here comes the heat, and they get home, and they get him at the 21.
That middle linebacker just wanted it more, man. He came right up the middle. He was able to beat and cross the offensive lineman's face and work his way to the QB.
On 3rd and long, he's going to have to turn one loose downfield. And the pressure gets to him again. Another sack.
Man, this home crowd was so jacked up, so excited to finally get the football after giving up points on the first drive and having to be quiet. Now they're quiet again. How about the defense coming in here, shutting this crowd up early and doing their job?
Really nice job all the way around. Got a few blocks, made a couple of moves, and a good return on that one before he's pushed out of bounds. Bowling Green has it back. The Falcon offense will go to work. Already a solid start to this one. Now back to work with this 7-0 lead. Got his man on the outside. They make the stop, trying to pick up just a little bit at a time to get to that first down marker. Behind the chains now on 2nd and long. Fired that thing out in a heartbeat, but it's incomplete.
Man, he was open. He had an opportunity. Just got to look that thing. A lot of times guys are catching it, and as they're catching, you see their head start to turn to try to think about getting upfield, and they just lose that concentration for a second. A little missed opportunity there for this offense.
And on 4th down, they'll try to salvage the drive with a field goal. This whole place going to see if this kicker can operate in a sea of noise. And this one sails through just inside that left upright. And that lead grows even bigger.
And listen, y'all know in the booth and everywhere how I feel about kickers. Don't always love leaving it on their foot, so to speak, but nice job executing. He keeps doing stuff like that. I'll keep trotting him out there.
They'll try to put a drive together, starting from their own 12. Back to throw, it's Sayin. Looking for a huge play. Makes a grab on the shot. And he's brought down at the 40-yard line, and that'll be a first down. Wants to go up top on first down. And that incomplete pass caused by the big hit on first down. 2nd down coming. They're dealing with a 2nd and long. After the incompletion, back to the passing game. Oh, he's going to try to get it all here. He's got it on the outside. The Buckeyes will have it 1st and 10. Motion from the wide receiver. They'll give it on the jet sweep, looking for room outside.
And these jet sweeps are just so hard to stop for no gain. I mean, a guy having a full head of steam, getting to the perimeter, and that's a nice job by this offense. Get the first down, not a huge gain, but get away from all those big linemen in the middle.
Pass rush coming after the quarterback, and they get him at the 32. Time winding down in the quarter as they come to the line. That's the end of the period. Bowling Green is on top. Really strong performance so far to be able to build a lead here in the first period as we look at the stats. So they go back to work after the break, and it is third down. Looking to throw, and he needs a bunch. Fires to the right. And he dropped it. It looked for all the world like that would be a catch, and he just got too excited. They'll have to settle for a field goal attempt. He's going to try to knock one through from 49 yards away. Tried to give it enough body English, but he missed it. The missed field goal still leaves us with a double-digit deficit. Still a 10-point game. They'll run it out of the shotgun. Slams ahead for a yard out to the 33. After picking up a couple at 2nd and 8. Now the play fake. Catch in the middle. It's Clay. Great pickup as they'll keep this drive moving, and they've got it at the 45. The analytics nerds will tell you that a 4-yard pickup on first down is a successful play. Let's see what they have on 1st and 10. Finds a tight end. And they bring him down quickly, but a good gain there. All right, guys, let's talk about Bowling Green. The portal can work wonders if you have specific holes to fill. Breathe a little new life and energy into the program. David, these guys went in there, got a nice little haul that really could set them up for success this season.
They did, and they didn't go bonkers and go crazy, Jesse. I like how they just saw a couple guys that they thought fit their system, fit their culture, and now they're bringing them in so they can rise the tide of this team.
Yeah, this feels like a curated roster, right? They only had a few holes that they had to fill up, but they went out, they put their effort into finding the...
Oh, he's got some space. They'll finally get him on the ground, but not before he makes it to the 30 and gets a first down. The Falcons are moving quickly down the field. The inside handoff. Able to scrounge 3 yards out of that one somehow. It's 2nd and 7. Tried to pound it on first down, now back to the line. After run, now throw. Pulls it in, it's Clay. And he cruises his way to the house. Touchdown, Bowling Green.
Yeah, and now this offense building that lead. It's still the first half, but I'll tell you what, shown some glimpses of why they could become a really, really good offense. Listen, you go into halftime, more of the same, right? Continue to do what you're doing, take care of the football. This offense has looked really good in the first half.
And with the extra point, they now have a 3-possession lead at 17. The kickoff unit is out there, and boy, did that last drive quiet this crowd. And he'll just take a knee, and this drive will start at the 25. Okay, here comes the Ohio State offense onto the field. They just haven't been able to get anything going, and they better get started or it's going to get away from them, David.
Yeah, and these are the weeks that you really wish that you were playing a video game, and you could just reset the console, start over, Jesse, and make something better happen early.
They just look like they're sleepwalking in this first half, and it's not just one guy. They just haven't been playing collectively as a unit. And if I'm the head coach, I'm considering starting to give some other dudes some chances here.
Looking downfield, it's Sayed. The throw to the outside is complete. Out to the 36-yard line after gaining 10 on that one. They've got it at the 36. It's a 1st and 10. Looking downfield on first down. Rush coming in hot, and they got him at the 29.
You got to be impressed with this defense early in this game, guys. They've got a big lead because they are getting after the quarterback. They've already generated multiple sacks. They thought coming into this game they could take advantage of this offensive line, and that game plan is working to perfection.
They'll go to work in the air on second down. All kinds of room to throw that one in there. Gashing the D on the right. And he ran away from the defense to take it in. Touchdown, Buckeyes!
One of the reasons this offense is so exciting to watch, they've got guys that are dangerous after the catch. And if this quarterback gets through his progression, David, hits you in stride, these guys will take it to the house.
Man, it's your job to do the rest, right? You hit me in stride where I don't have to stop running. I don't have to break down. It makes it so easy. The connection between quarterback, wide receiver, you can tell this is a good one, and that's why they got 6 on that play.
Bowling Green has it back, and they'll send the offense onto the field. From the gun, the ground game. Not much there. Picks up a couple to the 22. Picked up 2 yards on that last one. They need 8 on second down. Back to pass. Finds us back in the middle. They'll wrestle him down just short of the first down. I don't even think they're going to bring out the chains to measure this one. Hang on, Swoopy. The Buckeye crowd alive on third down. And they needed an inch, and they didn't get it. This defense gives up nothing, and you'll like it. They're in their own territory, but they only need a few inches, and this is why you have a prominent jawline and an urgent resolve. They'll go for it.
Man, when I was at Florida, Steve Spurrier would wait for this opportunity in a game 4th and inches, and he'd signal in Red Snoopy. Quarterback sneak. It works every time.
And he was fortunate not to lose yardage on that play, able to wedge it back to the line of scrimmage. Looking for a man. It's Curse. But it's incomplete, and this sophomore quarterback usually makes that throw every time. Decibels rising as the crowd gets behind this defense on third down. Now improvising. And the defense makes a play, and they get the quarterback down at the 26. Down to 2 minutes before the half, and they'll take the timeout and see if they can add a little more before the break. Kick is in the air. He'll field the punt and try to make a big play. Coverage team was down there to corral him. They made the stop, and they'll mark it at the 39. The Buckeyes roll that offense back out there. Getting late here in the first half, they'll have a chance to make this a one-possession game.
And the offensive play caller here has to really be dialed in. It's important down 2 possessions, David, that they're able to score some points. So you got to call your best stuff in this 2-minute situation.
And it's such a good opportunity to cut into a 1-score game, create that momentum, get some good juices going for the second half, because obviously, you built yourself a little bit of a deficit. You need some good things to happen, and it needs to happen on this possession.
Throws to the wideout. Grabbed over the middle. It's Porter. Oh, out of space. Touchdown, Ohio State. A great catch and run for 6.
And I tell you what, that passing touchdown, man, that should spark this whole team. Like, the comeback is more than on now. Like, they got the touchdown. They cut into the lead. You want to get a stop and go into the half, get all the juices, all the excitement, and be like, listen, the passing game's rolling. We got this. The comeback's in full effect.
He's brought down at the 16. Would have been much better off to take the touchback. We'll see what they can do on this drive that starts at the 16-yard line. They'll start this drive going to the air, trying to set up the screen. He is going nowhere. Stop at the line of scrimmage. Working well behind the sticks on second down. Dropping back, it's Curse. Flyers to the tight end. No chance to run, but still a good gain. You know, David, this is really what game managing is. Nice pickup on second down to help them on the next play.
Yeah, I think people look at that negative sometimes, finding a quarterback that's a game manager. No, use your brain. Set up good situations. I'm way more successful when I can keep those sticks at a more manageable situation, and I'm not as predictable on a third down.
They get him on the ground late in the half. They have the first down at the 41. And the Falcons come to the line with a fresh set of downs. Under fire. He's going to be able to pick up a few yards before the slide. Here comes the hurry up. Looking to go up top, and time's running out in the half. And that's going to be incomplete. A lot of contact on the play, but no flags. It'll be third down. The Falcons are at the line trying to move the sticks. sticks on 3rd and short. On 3rd and short, the run and looking for the first down. All down, but he has enough to move the chains. The offense wastes no time getting the timeout call. And the Falcons kept this drive moving on the ground, now back to work. Looking to throw on first down. That's reeled in, it's Harris. Brought down at the 31, it is a first down. Here's this offense with a fresh set of downs. To the air on first down. Finds his man, it's Harris. They'll immediately call timeout. Running out of time here in the first half, they're going to have to be efficient to put some points on the board before the break. Pocket breaking down. Caught near the sticks. It's Courtney. He's brought down, but there's a flag on the field. Let's see which way that's going to go. They had the first down before that penalty backed them up, and now they'll snap it on second down. They are controlling the ball. 9th play of the drive. Trying to escape and get it himself. A really nice run and gain, and he gets down to avoid taking punishment. The offense burns his 3rd and final timeout of the half. So with only seconds left in the half, here comes the field goal unit. And he's already 1 for 1, so this time he'll try to put one through from 39 yards out. Just drives in between the uprights. They double their lead up to 6 here in the 3rd quarter. They're lined up and ready to kick off this second half. Let's see if he can make a play on the return. He was looking for some running room, but not much to be found as he stopped at the 18. Here comes the Ohio State offense onto the field. Tight game as we start the 3rd quarter, and we'll see what type of adjustments they made at halftime.
And getting the ball first here, I think, is such a big deal. Like, I get the...
Turning it on! He'll step out of bounds right at the 35-yard line, and maybe they've got something cooking. Well, look what's happening now. Old Uncle Mo has hit the transfer portal and is changing sidelines. Motion from the wideout. Off the play fake on first down to throw. They've avoided the interception all day, but they were lucky to get that one back here late. It'll be second down. Couldn't make the connection last time. Let's see if they throw it again. Trying play action. Fires to the wideout. Got it in the middle. It's Porter. They finally get to him. But what a play there to pick up the first down. This offense is like running a perfection drill in practice against air. Chunk play after chunk play. And here they come again. Unloads to the wideout. He's got an open man. Wrestled out of bounds at the 12, and another productive play on this drive. On first down from the 13-yard line. They've marched to the red zone, and here they go. He's got his man. They'll mark him down at the 2. The excellent execution on that throw and catch. The Buckeyes trying to cash it in on 1st and goal. The give. They'll knock him down for a loss of a couple.
And this is an area of the field, man, who can be more physical. And you know I'm going to run the football a lot of times on these goal-to-go situations. 1st and goal, can I be physical? Can I get closer? The defense won that physical battle. Interested to see now if the offense thinks they can still run, or do they go to the passing game?
And the heat gets there, and they get him down at the 14-yard line. Now on 3rd and goal, and that earlier sack left them with more ground to cover. To the air, it's Sayin. Here's a heat. Touchdown, Buckeyes. Made the grab in the end zone for the score. Extra point here will give them the lead. This game must be moving so slowly for this quarterback. He sees everything 2 or 3 beats ahead.
way ahead. I mean, it's been really, really easy. I better get some more hits on him. I better do something to make him feel uncomfortable, because right now, it's just like, oh, they're running that? Yeah, that's easy. I mean, he's already read your mail. You better change the address, do something different.
Bowling Green has it back. The Falcon offense will go to work. They'll run it from the gun. And maybe he'll get back to the line of scrimmage, but no more than that. Got stuffed on first down. It's 2nd and 10. Wants to go up top. That's caught. It's Clay. And good coverage by the defense, just a short gain. The horseshoe is rocking, trying to help their defense on 3rd down. From the gun, wants to pass. And the quarterback caught up to and sacked at the 12. The Falcons will line up to punt it away. Doesn't say much for your drive when you're looking forward to the punt. Fields the punt and tries to find an opening. And they'll bring him down to get the offense started on the next drive. Wasting no time throwing on this drive. He's got it. Inside the 20-yard line. Pushed out at the 18, and they're in business. Just inside the red zone. 1st and 10 from the 19. Looking to throw on 1st down. He finds a soft spot in the middle. That throw and catch gets them down to the 6, and the defense is running out of answers. Looking to throw, it's Sayin. Wiggles free. Touchdown, Ohio State. And they add 6 more to the board with that trip to the house. Well, that didn't necessarily go as planned, but it was most effective in the end.
I love it, Reese. Down in the red zone, this quarterback didn't have anybody open. Didn't panic. He just decided, man, I'm going to go do this myself. I'm going to use my wheels and put up 6 on the board. He did just that.
On the run from inside his own 5. Nice job by the kickoff team. Everybody stayed in their lanes, and they'll stop him at the 16. Bowling Green has it back, and they'll send the offense onto the field. They really didn't move the ball at all the last time they had it, hoping for better fortune this time around. And the defense holds firm. No pickup at all on that play. They got nothing on the last play. It's 2nd and 10. Looking to fire. Got the quick pass. Able to work it to the 39-yard line, and that'll be a 1st down. This offense lines up feeling awfully good after that big play. Pulls it in. It's Clay. Caught, and he's close to a 1st down on the nice pickup there. And the Falcons with a 2nd and short to keep this drive moving. Give to the back. He's brought down, but it'll be enough for a 1st down. Bunch formation for these receivers. They're going to ride this running back. Not much running room there thanks to this senior defender. After picking up a couple at 2nd and 8. Back to pass. That's caught. It's Clay. There he goes. They've got it inside the 30. They'll mark it at the 28. It's 1st down. The Falcons come to the line with a new set of downs. Fires to the big fella. And an absolutely fearless tackle. Giving up size, still got him on the turf. Offense walks to the line for play number 7 of the drive. And this one will be stopped for no gain.
Great team defense on that one play. Everybody doing their job. People winning their one-on-ones, D-linemen staying in their gaps, linebackers and DBs filling. You just can't do it better.
And that'll not only be a 1st down, it'll be 1st and goal from the 7. And the Falcons started this drive backed up in their own end, and now they've moved into position to score. Flips it out on the screen. He's all the way down to the 2-yard line. Just spectacular execution there.
And this offense shows they will be aggressive. On 1st and goal, they get the completion. Listen, games come down to executing in the red zone. This is a big spot.
And you want to talk about game tackling. Everybody on the defense run to the ball. As they get set to snap it, just about to reach the end of the quarter. They'll try to sneak it. Sneaks it in.
The defense knew coming into this game they were going to have their hands full. Not only did they have to worry about these running backs in the running game, they had to worry about the quarterback as well. On designed runs and on scrambles, they didn't have an answer for him right there.
And he had it for a second, but it just dribbled out of his hands. They're getting set to kick it away, and that last score took a little oomph out of this crowd. From a couple of yards deep, he'll bring it out. Not a lot of space to be found. Good hustle by the coverage team, and they stop him at the 21. Final play of the quarter coming. Back to pass, it's Sayin. Fires to the big fella. There to make the tackle, and with that, we'll head to the 4th quarter. We've been treated to an aerial show by these two guys so far as you check out their numbers. They had a chance to mull things over. Let's see how they start the final period here on 2nd down. Wants to go up top. Quickly to the tight end. He moves the chains, and they'll mark the ball at the 33. With the 1st down, they'll put it in play from the 33. Linebackers shuffling around, trying to keep the quarterback from getting a read. Wants to throw on 1st down. Makes the catch. It's Graham. They stop him almost immediately. Short gain there, and still a little ground to cover. Pick up the 1st. They go to the ground. Breaks into the open. Hauled down, but they'll move the sticks as he picks up the 1st down. And the Buckeyes are rolling down the field. Right back to the well. Not a whole lot of room there. 3 yards maybe. 2nd and 7. Win with the running game on 1st down, now back at it. Out of the gun, the inside handoff, looking for a crease. And he was fortunate not to lose yardage on that play, able to wedge it back to the line of scrimmage. On 3rd down, he'll try to pick it up through the air. He's got it inside the 25. Touchdown, Buckeyes! Once he got some room, it was over. And with the way he's throwing it right now, there are some big names at the top of that record list. J.T. Barrett, Dwayne Haskins, Justin Fields. Might be getting ready to move them down a notch.
And moving those guys down, that's a day. That's the day you dream about. That's the day where the ball's barely touching the ground, you're in a zone, and everything is going your way.
Bowling Green has it back. The Falcon offense will go to work. Looking for a man. It's Kearse. Not the day they had hoped to have, but when you are a ranked team, you are going to get everyone's best shot. And now let's see if they can pull this one out. Try to make up for some of that lost ground on 2nd down. Catch in the middle, it's Harris. Really nice job there by both guys to throw and the catch to work that defense and get the 1st down. Passing game kept this drive moving. Let's see if they try it again. Rushes on it. And he was drilled just as he released the pass. It's incomplete. So now it's 2nd and long. From the gun, they'll give it on the inside. Stuffed almost in his tracks, but strong enough to pick up 1 to the 35. Big 3rd down as the crowd gets behind this defense. Firing to the right, complete. At the 40, there he goes. And he gets a big chunk of yardage to the 34-yard line. The Falcons getting set on 1st and 10. The give to the tailback. And how about the work up front by that big defensive line? Got stuffed on 1st down. It's 2nd and 10. Looking to fire. With the catch, it's McNeil. He's close to the first down, but they're going to mark him just a little short. Hang on, Swoopy. The Buckeye crowd alive on third down. Gives it on the option. They've got enough for the first down, and they're in the red zone at the 20. And the Falcons pounded the rock to move the sticks, now back to work. Trying to cap this drive with the pass. Quickly complete. They get it down to the 7 on that pass play, in prime position for a score. The Falcons will hustle to the line. Out of the gun, looking to throw. Backs looking for the goal line. That completion has them right on the doorstep. They'll mark it at the 1. Looking for just 1 more yard. It's 2nd and goal. Marches ahead. Into the end zone he goes. Touchdown, BG.
That is such a great job by the offense putting together a touchdown drive when they needed it most. Not a lot of time left to go, but if their defense can get them the ball back, they've got an opportunity to kick a field goal and walk out of here with a win.
The returner will field it and try to set up his offense in great field position. And the coverage team able to make the tackle. Okay, here comes the Ohio State offense onto the field. Man, what a drive last time for the touchdown. That passing attack was lethal, David.
Yeah, and you know, you hear all these stupid commentators like me and Jesse talking about great balance, run and pass. No, when you throw that good, spin the ball around.
So the defense has to find a way to affect the quarterback on this drive because last drive he had way too much time to throw.
We'll head to the 2-minute timeout. Tight ball game here, and this offense will try to milk the clock. It's first down from back at their own 24-yard line. They'll run it to keep this clock grinding. Quick timeout called by the defense, stopping the clock to save as much time as possible for their offense. Ordinarily on 2nd and 10, you might look past, but here you just want to keep that clock moving. He'll pull it on the read. Oh, he's got some space. Banging, slithering, whatever it takes to get that ball up to the 32. We've got a timeout on the field, a tight game in the 4th, and the Brain Trust will go to work. A quick completion to the left, looking for the first down. They'll make the stop, but that first down ought to ice it, and they should be able to kneel this one out. Wide receiver going in motion. Give to the running back.
That's got to be demoralizing if you're the defense. You're trailing. You need to get the ball back. You got to get off the field, but you can't stop the run when they're going between the tackles. This defense is going to have to get a lot more physical, especially in the middle.
How much fun was that? I mean, you just dream of having games like that every time you go into the booth. I'll watch those two teams play anytime.
Yeah, that's what's fun.
This would be a good time to ingest some extra caffeine. Late night adventures on the gridiron, and we all know anything can happen when you kick off after dark. Glad to have you with us in San Jose, California, home to the San Jose State Spartans. And the Falcons will get us underway with the opening kickoff. And it'll be a touchback. The ball will come out to the 25-yard line. So the San Jose State Spartans offense will go on the attack first. And they are coming off a sensational performance led by this quarterback who's hoping he can build on things, Jesse.
Well, I know, having played the position, when you have a big game, you just can't wait to get back out there again and build on that performance. David, last time out, he was making the right reads. He showed off his arm talent. He had this offense moving up and down.
They get enough rush, and it pays off. The sack at the 20. And the Spartans now with a long way to go to pick up the first down. To the air, it's Hart. Release to the back. Caught over the middle, it's Brown. And they'll spot it at the 45. That's good enough for a first down. Here's this offense with a fresh set of downs. Wants to go up top on first down. He's got him. Turning it on. Really putting together a threat now. They get the first. It's at the 37. The Spartans come to the line with a fresh set of downs. Looking downfield on first down. And the defense picks up a sack, getting the quarterback down at the 44. Now facing second and long after the defense came up with that sack. Back to pass. And here comes the pressure, and there he goes down again. Now a lot of work to do to move the chains, keep this drive alive after that earlier sack. On third and long, a check down would be the last resort. Throws to the wideout. Got him downfield. They just gashed the defense on that one, and they've got it down to the 23. And the Spartans had tough field position to start this drive, but they've been relentless in moving the ball methodically down the field. Pressure coming. Chunked it away just as he was hit.
Now this QB already in the first quarter has taken some serious punishment. Got sacked a bunch, got hit a bunch. He's been targeted a lot. This offense needs to find some answers before we're going to be looking at his backup playing some serious snaps.
This time he's got it. He hauled that one in and got it down to the 15-yard line. The Spartans come to the line on third and short, hoping to keep the drive alive. On third and short, they'll ride the running back here. And gang tackling on this dude is a good idea. They needed it, but he still got the first down. And the Spartans back to the line on first down. Let's see if they keep leaning on this running game. Stopped in the backfield. He's going to lose 3 yards on the play. Not many hiccups on this drive, but it's 2nd and 13 now. Looking to throw, it's Hart. Bringing the heat. Didn't have much of a choice there, but to get rid of it. 11th play of this opening drive coming up, but this one, a 3rd and long. He's looking downfield to throw. He caught it. They'll get him stopped just short of the end zone, but they're in business here with a first down. The Spartans didn't start this drive with great field position, but they have moved. Touchdown, San Jose State. How about this back staying on track and getting it in on the option?
How about the start from this offense? What a drive. Just when they needed a third down conversion, they got it. They put a bunch of plays together, kind of wore the defense out, and in the end, punched it in for 6.
San Jose State, 7, Bowling Green.
From inside his own 10, he'll try to help out their field position. He was hoping for something a little more dynamic, but they get him on the ground at the 20. So Bowling Green's offense will try to get something going with their first possession. And, David, they've got a receiver that if he is able to command some extra attention, it could really help get this offense going.
Now, and you need that playmaker out wide, that guy makes the whole thing go, right? Having a guy, if you want to play man-to-man coverage, he's going to beat you. And he's shown the ability to do that sometimes for this offense, and he's a guy that has the defense's attention.
Yeah, I don't think this guy's winning the Biletnikoff award necessarily, but you're right, David. When he's one-on-one, he should be able to win those matchups. And based on how he's played this season, this quarterback should feel really good and really confident when he throws his way.
Awesome job. Run the football, right? It's really basic. Go to those plays you know can get you first downs, get you some extra set of downs, then you can go make big plays.
Quickly out to the tight end. He's brought down quickly. Minimal gain there. Still a bit short of the first down. The Falcons can play this second down a lot of ways with just a few yards to go. This junior making his presence felt and making the stop after a short gain. Now staring at a 3rd and short from the 40. Looking to throw, it's Curse. Oh, he makes the catch. And he's to the 48-yard line. That'll be good enough for a first down. And the Falcons look to keep this drive humming. Out of the shotgun, they go to the ground.
And what's the closest guy to the football, man? It's those defensive tackles, and those guards and centers have to work together. They got to get those guys and get some movement. They don't on this play, and the big fella eats. Nowhere to go. When you run into him, you usually meet the ground.
The Falcons really need to keep this drive alive on 3rd down. Fires to the wideout. That was almost picked off, and what a disaster that would have been to throw a pick on the opening drive. Instead, it's 4th down. He'll try to throw and pick up the first down. Converts on 4th down, and he's still going. Well, they just drained all the suspense out of the 4th down conversion, moving the chains easily. And the Falcons have it with a 1st and 10. Fires left. And he just flat dropped it. I think he wanted to run before he secured it. What will they dial up on 2nd and a long way to go? Couldn't connect on 1st down. Now back to the air. They're setting up the screen. And he never had a chance. As soon as he caught it, the defense was right there. 12th play of the drive coming up, but they've got a long way to go here on 3rd down. Wants to keep it in the air. He's moving out of the pocket. Took care of it himself. There he goes. And he's forced out of bounds close to the goal line, and that shove saved a touchdown. The Falcons have it in scoring position on 1st and goal. And he takes it in for the score. Touchdown, Falcons.
What a luxury for an offense to have. The ability to set the tone on the ground, giving that guy the football time after time, making offense easy, being physical, and really setting the tone for this football game.
And he'll just take a knee, and this drive will start at the 25. The drive starts from their own 25-yard line. Dropping back, it's Hart. Got his man on the right. And they pick up just a few on that completion. Backed up now, here's 2nd and long. Wants to go up top. Oh, they're after him. And here comes the heat, and they get home, and they get him at the 21. Now a lot of work to do to move the chains, keep this drive alive after that earlier sack. On 3rd and long, hoping to throw beyond the sticks. Makes a connection. He's going to come up a couple of yards short of the first down. And the Spartans send out the punt unit. They'll boot it away for the first time tonight. He'll field the punt and try to get some yardage. He'll be guided out of bounds, but not before a nifty return on that one. They'll start this drive at the 33-yard line. They'll start this drive going to the air. A little screen to the running back. And after the stop, that is going to put a bow on this first quarter. They'll try the run. And the run is for no gain and no more time left on the clock in the first quarter. We played one, and we are right back where we started, all tied up after the first period as we take a look at the stats. This offense had a little extra time to think about it. Let's see what they have on third down. The short hands. It's Courtney. Breaks into the open. And he'll ramble to the 34 before he's finally knocked down. They've got the big fellas out there. A 3 tight end look on 1st and 10. He'll toss it. At the 20, he's got space. Touchdown, Bowling Green. Great job by the back on the option.
They call it the option because there's so many options on the play. There's so many things they can do. The defense did a good job taking away the quarterback. But, man, they lost track of the running back. Great blocking. Running back takes it all away for the huge touchdown.
He'll start the return inside his spot. And the returner runs out of real estate as he goes down. Guys, this San Jose State offense trying to get this ball moving. They find themselves trailing by a touchdown and a chance on this drive to even the score. Unloads to the wideout. And it's incomplete. If you're going to take a hit like that, you might as well hang on to the ball. Plenty of work to do here on 2nd and long. Wants to throw. It's hard. There's the pressure. And he is snowed under. Sacked at the 7. Now a lot of work to do to move the chains, keep this drive alive after that earlier sack. On 3rd and long, doesn't need to take the check down.
I tell you what, if I'm this QB, I am ill as a hornet in my offensive line. Are you kidding me? That's the 6th time they put me on the ground. Dudes, will y'all protect me a little bit better, please?
At midfield, trying to turn it upfield. He's brought down, but a really solid effort to pick up every bit of yardage he could on the punt return. Bowling Green has it back, and they'll send the offense onto the field. They'll pick up 4, 2nd and 6 coming.
And I kind of like how the running back didn't mess around. Like, just get downhill when you see an opening. A lot of times they close so fast, man. Be decisive, stick your foot in the ground, pick up 3 to 4, and we are not going to complain.
Defense is there to make the stop, but he's got the 1st down, and they'll have it 1st and goal at the 6. Under fire, and they will score. Touchdown, BG.
Nice drive, nice touchdown. I love this offense's response to what happened a week ago. Listen, we're 0-1, so be it. Let's put the foot on the gas. Let's move forward, get better, and they have in game 2 so far.
Here he comes from inside his own 5. Just never had a chance to shake loose, and he'll be brought down at the 24. San Jose State has the ball and ready to go on the attack. This is when the pressure can ramp up a little bit on an offense, David, when they start feeling the heat to answer a score.
And I think being down 14, you can kind of feel that way. But, dude, if you put a good drive together, this is a 7-point game. So, Palmer, no need to panic.
I was just going to say, David, I mean, this thing can flip quick. You go down, score, all of a sudden your defense gets a stop, or who knows, better yet, gets a turnover. This game is...
And they get to the quarterback and knock him down back at the 16.
The defense has been so dominant up front. You've seen it in these passing situations. That now, the 7th sack of the game.
Here comes the heat. Blasted as he lets it go. Connection to the right. He'll have enough to move the chains. It's 1st down at the 38. The Spartans come to the line with a new set of downs. Looking to pass. It's hard. Intercepting. The defense has set him up. Turns it on down the left side. Touchdown, Falcons. What momentum you get when the defense comes up with a play like that. Look, a lot of time left. There's a little bit of distance right now being put on the scoreboard.
There is, but it's so awesome when you're a defense and you study all week about what's coming and what routes to be ready for, and then you jump the route and you make the plays and you just go get in that end zone. It is so beautiful.
And the extra point is true, and the lead balloons to 21. We check in with Kevin Connors. What's going on, Kevin?
Fellas, who knows how things are going to finish up in the Big Ten this season, but this is a game to keep in mind. Washington found a way to pull out a victory. It wasn't vintage Huskies football today. Those folks in Seattle won't remember this one forever, but they will remember it was a W. No cupcakes this week, fellas. This Big Ten battle was much anticipated, and at least one side can say it's a game they'll savor for some time.
Yeah, how about that? Sounds as if they had a good ball game there, Kevin. Thanks for the update. And the quarterback goes down at the 11-yard line. Now a lot of work to do to move the chains, keep this drive alive after that earlier sack. On 3rd and long, you'll have to turn it loose deep. He'll off one deep down the left side. And it slips through his fingers, incomplete. That would have been a huge gain if he could have held on. And the Spartans will try to pin them back with the punt. 3 and out, they got stuck in reverse. They hope the punt can bail them out. He was able to get that ball up to the 48-yard line before he stopped on the return. Bowling Green has it back. The Falcon offense will go to work. Quick completion on the out route. He'll go out of bounds at the 35-yard line. Big pickup there, and this offense is feeling it. They'll snap it from the 36. They've got a first down. Just enough room to gain a couple down to the 34. Picked up 2 yards on that last one. They need 8 on 2nd down. To the air, it's Kurtz. Buying some time. Throws to the wideout. That, friends, is a busted play. Incomplete. After the 2nd down misfire, looking at a 3rd and 8. From the gun, wants to pass. Got a man, it's Clay. Just across the 20 with a first down at the 19.
How about this offense? They're rolling. They got a couple first downs together. Defense. Next, what's your response? What do you got? You got to make some adjustments here.
And the Falcons are marching down the field. They'll give it to the back. Headed to the end zone. And he runs it in for the score. Touchdown, Bowling Green.
Man, oh man, what a day. His 3rd touchdown rushing, showing you he's got a little bit of everything. And padding those stats. And all you fantasy football guys, if you have my man at running back, that's a good day.
35. San Jose State, 7.
He'll bring it back from inside his 5. Nice job executing all of the assignments as they put a stop to that return at the 22. Let's see if they can get something going here late in the half. Hand off from the gun. Oh, he's got some space. Barrels all the way to the 29, a gain of 6. The Spartans in a good spot here with 2nd and short. Whistle blows, we are at the 2-minute timeout, and man, oh man, could these guys use a score to cut into this lead. 2nd down, he'll throw it. Fires to the wideout. Got his man downfield. And he gets a big chunk of yardage to the 34-yard line. Big plays like that makes play calling so much easier. Now it's 1st and 10 from the 34. Looking to throw on 1st down. Incomplete thanks to the great defensive pressure there that sort of threw them out of rhythm. Plenty of distance between them and the sticks here on 2nd down. Looking downfield, it's Hart. Got his man quickly.
I like the decision by the quarterback here. Just get the ball out of your hands, get it to your playmaker. A lot of times he'll dance and make even bigger plays than he did here, but it was still a positive game.
Wants to throw again. Quickly complete. He's loose. And he'll take it to the house. He got loose. Touchdown, Spartan.
I know it's early this year, but it's obvious this guy is a focal point in this offense. After having 2 touchdowns in his first game, he gets on the board here. Doesn't matter where he lines up. They find ways to get him the football, and defenses just have not been able to figure him out.
On the move from inside his 5. He was looking for some running room, but not much to be found as he stopped at the 18. They'll start this drive from the 18-yard line. To the air on first down. They've got the screen set up. Crosses the 30, he's got away. And works it to the 40-yard line. That'll be a first down. The execution on that screen pass is one that will go in a coaching clinic.
Nice execution on the screen. Allow the rush to come upfield. Now I release, get the ball to the running back. I got my playmaker in space. Nice chunk yardage play right there by the offense.
Amazing how many times an offensive holding penalty will stall a drive. We'll see if the offense can overcome it. Well, that's going to make it a little tougher. It's 1st and 20. Now the toss. This junior making his presence felt and making the stop after a short gain.
It's a veteran defense. They've seen option before. They were prepared to see it in this game, and you're seeing it on that play right there. Everybody doing a great job with assignment football, staying in their gaps, accounting for anyone who can have the football. They were ready for the pitch guy that time. They're able to make a quick stop.
The Falcons are facing 3rd and inches. They'll try to run for it. He's got first down yardage as they move it to the 44. Here's this offense with a fresh set of downs.
You got to be impressed by what you've seen by this offense so far in this game. In the first half, they've got a nice lead, and they've been able to do it with explosive plays, but they've also been able to do it with efficiency and getting first downs and staying on the field. And you saw another great example right there running the football. Anything they want to do right now is working.
And the defense able to drag him down, but not before. They'll recycle that down marker. We've got a timeout in the waning seconds of the half. Maybe a chance to get off a couple more plays. Looks as if they'll send out the field goal unit. This field goal attempt is going to be an even 50-yarder. Oh, and the attempt is no good. After the missed field goal, hey, could be worse. They're still up by 21.
And sometimes I just feel like 4th down, man. Just go for it every time. Like, the field goal miss-make rate. And listen, kickers have improved.
Intercepted. A first-half turnover can swing momentum. First half in the books. Time now to join Kevin Connors in our halftime update.
Guys, who's had a better seat there in San Jose than you have? A captivating game so far.
And the Spartans will kick it away to start the second half. Fielded in the end zone. It's Hall. Didn't find any crease in that kickoff coverage, and he'll be stopped at the 17. Bowling Green has it back, and they'll send the offense onto the field. Not sure they had to adjust much as they'll try to build on this lead. And the physical play there forces the incompletion on first down. Behind the chains now on 2nd and long. Back to pass, it's Kurtz. A strike downfield. And the runner is down, and so is a flag. A very productive play until it was wiped out by that penalty, and they'll go back to work. Offense gets set for 2nd down. The run from the shotgun. They bring him down, but a solid pickup to put them in position to pick up a first down. Now facing a 3rd and long. From the gun, wants to pass. Finds his man, it's Clay. Now they've got even more breathing room out to the 31 and a fresh set of downs. And the Falcons will line it up on 1st and 10. Complete with conviction on the crosser. They make the stop, but this passing game does some damage, and they move the sticks with the first down. Looking to throw on first down. Nowhere to go, and the ball is loose. And the defense jumps on it, and they get that turnover. Couldn't ask for better starting field position for this offense. Wants to throw on first down. And a good job in coverage there as they stop it after just a few. They're dealing with a 2nd and long. Looking to fire. Caught in the backfield, it's Brown. Oh, what a caught! And he ran away
a nice job selling it by the offense, dropping back, making it look like it's pass, and running back slipping out of the backfield, throwing him the football, getting a dynamic playmaker in space, and he says, I got this, I'll do the rest, and gets the touchdown.
And he takes this from inside the 5. He was looking for more running room, but none to be found as he stopped at the 23. Bowling Green has it back. The Falcon offense will go to work. Makes the grab. It's Clay. They finally get him on the ground, but he's got an explosive play for the first down. All wideouts, no backs. Back to throw. It's Curse. Snagged in the middle. It's Hall. There he goes. And he eluded the defense, and he'll take it all the way. Touchdown, BG.
And unbelievable timing with the quarterback and wide receiver. Get it to him in his hands, right on his frame where he can run after the catch and do some serious damage.
And that's why he's so dangerous, is because of that ability after the catch. For these DBs in this game, you've got to tackle the reception, because if you don't get him down, he's taking it to the house.
He was looking for some running room, but not much to be found as he stopped at the 18. The San Jose State offense is back on the field. Wants to go up top on first down. And his throw is incomplete.
Man, this is an unbelievable start for this defender in this game, guy. That's already his second PD in this game. Playing with his eyes, he's breaking on the ball. You just can't start a game any better.
Running to Green. Tried to move that pile forward. He maybe gets 2. He's down at the 21. Third down, and this offense is already in a world of trouble. They could really use a conversion, not to mention multiple scores. Just a short pass to the tight end. He'll be stopped short of the line to gain. Needed about 3 more on that one. Great contact on that ball as it just hangs up in the sky. Not able to pop the big return, but they've got the ball back and ready to go with a fresh possession. Now this offense is back on the field. Looking downfield on first down. Got out of trouble and throws. Got it in the middle. It's Clay. Knocked off his feet.
This is exactly why this guy is your QB. He does such a great job of buying time, has such great speed, just stresses the defense. What do you want to do? You want to blitz me? Sure, I'm going to scramble outside the pocket, complete the pass. He's just posing so many problems and so many headaches.
To throw, it's Curse. Grabbed in the middle, it's McNeil. And a good job of coverage by that defense, just a short pickup. Working well behind the sticks on second down. Back to pass. Catch in the middle, it's Hall. Ripping off a good chunk inside the 25, and they're set up with a first down. The Falcons are moving quickly down the field. Quick toss. Turning it on. Got some room in to the goal line. Touchdown, Falcons. Excellent pass by the back on the option.
And after starting the season 0-1, they knew they needed more from their offense in this game. You just had to find ways to make more explosive plays, and that's what they've been able to do. They've executed at a tremendous level. I really like the quarterback play and the leadership that he's showing, and because of that, they look like they're going to get back to 500. Let's see where this team can go.
On the run from inside his own 5. And the coverage team gets the returner on the ground. Guys, this San Jose State offense trying to get this ball moving. They didn't get much done the last time they had it. Had to punt it away from deep in their own territory, hoping this drive will be more productive. Makes the grab almost to the first down marker, but a good pickup on that one. The Spartans can really attack on this second and short. Wants to go up top. Under fire. And they get to the quarterback and knock him down back at the 16. Now a lot of work to do to move the chains, keep this drive alive after that earlier sack. On third and long, try to convert through the air. Got his man down the middle. Oh, he's getting ahead of steam. And he picks up a huge chunk of yards on that play before he's finally hauled down. After that huge play, they'll try to finish him off with another one. It's 1st and 10 from inside the 40. Caught close to the marker. It's Reynolds. Touchdown, Spartans! Made the grab and took it on in for the score. He has been surgical. Precision passes. Using the scalpel, the fine instrument, rather than the blunt one.
And the defense has had absolutely no answer for him. Just, he's been down their throats all game long, a step ahead, understanding what he's seeing, and just destroying this defense.
And he'll return it and try to get behind his blockers. He was looking for some running room, but not much to be found as he stopped at the 18. A little bit backed up to start this drive from their own 18-yard line. Got it across the 20 and out to the 23, a pickup of 4. Solid pickup of 4 on first down at 2nd and 6. Scanning the field, it's Curse. Just gets rid of it to the running back underneath. Brought down at the 33, but not before he gets 10. And this set of downs gets started from the 33, 1st and 10. Got a man, it's Courtney. And he was off to the races, and he gets it to the 45.
Well, the drag routes put in this playbook to fight against man-to-man coverage. So there you see the receiver using his speed, working his way across the field. He gets separation on the DB trying to trail him, makes the catch, turns it upfield for the first.
And the Falcons will snap it on 1st and 10.
That's a bang-bang play, 3-step slant. They rep this over and over in practice so they can go out and execute it on game day.
He caught it. He'll be stopped just short of the end zone, but they'll have it 1st and goal. The Falcons, once backed up in the shadow of their own goalpost, have put quite a drive together. And the defense sold out to stop the run, and they do here on 1st down. They'll try it again from the 1 on 2nd and goal. On the option. And he's loose, and he'll take it to the house. Touchdown, Bowling Green.
Man, you've seen the evolution of the option, and you've seen the evolution with scrambling quarterbacks that can run and be so dynamic and just so much to defend. The quarterback says, forget that. You defend everything, I'll take it myself. In for 6.
He'll start the return inside his 5. Didn't find any crease in that kickoff coverage, and he'll be stopped at the 17. First snap of this drive will come from their own 17. Looking to throw on 1st down. Pocket breaking down. Wide open downfield. That one could really put this drive into high gear as they have a 1st down at the 37. As they get set to snap it, time winding down here in the quarter. Back to throw, it's Hart. Finds his tight end. Oh, there might have been trouble if they had knocked him down so quickly. Defense trying to keep this offense from getting a line on who to block. The quick out. They get him on the ground, and that'll be the final play of this 3rd period. And talk about spreading the ball around. Everyone getting a chance to show off the hands based on the number of targets we've seen. They'll go back to work with a 1st down in the final period. To the air on 1st down. And his first throw here is incomplete.
At this point of the game in the 4th quarter, it is going to be tough for this offense to get some completions here because now, trailing by this much, the defense is expecting pass, and they're putting a whole bunch of extra DBs on the field to help them out in coverage.
They'll snap it from the 48 on 3rd and short. From the gun, wants to pass. Looking down the middle. Makes the catch. It's Tyree. Putting together a real scoring threat here as they pick up the 1st down at the 36. Looking to throw on 1st down. Fires to the right. And this will be incomplete. A big hit there forces 2nd down. Couldn't make the connection last time. Let's see if they throw it again. 2nd down, they'll go to the air. Swings it out to the flat. How about this sophomore stopping him short of the 1st down line? They've got to come up with a big play on this 3rd and long. The give to the back. He fought him him off for a while, but that's what they mean by gang tackling. Coach has no choice here. The offense has to stay on the field, down multiple possessions this late. Fourth down, looking for the end zone. And it's knocked away. They'll give up the ball, failing to convert on fourth. Bowling Green has it back, and they'll send the offense onto the field. Leaves it with the back. After picking up a couple at 2nd and 8. Off play action. Grabbed over the middle. It's Clay. And he's knocked down immediately, but not before he moves the chains. The offense will put it in play from the 47 on 1st and 10. That's caught. It's Clay. At the 35, he's loose. And he'll go out of bounds, and this aerial attack just continues to carve this defense into tiny slices. Snap's going to come from the 23 on 1st and 10, using the quick game.
My old coach said you'll never go broke taking a profit. Take what's there, take the positive yards, and never complain.
They go to the Wildcat here, looking to take advantage of that extra blocker. Tough, determined run, gets it down to the 12. And the Falcons kept this drive moving on the ground, now back to work. Dropping back, it's Curse. Here's a heat. And the pass rush is effective, and they tackle him at the 19. Big first down sack for the defense, brings up 2nd down. Looking to fire. Thanks to grab. He is down at the 1. A terrific run after the throw and catch. We've reached a 2-minute timeout. In all likelihood, they could just run the clock out. We'll see if they want to rub a little salt in the wound. They'll use the running game on 1st and goal.
And in that situation on the 1-yard line, the defense brings so many guys. Palmer gets in the backfield, creates the negative play.
Yeah, I think we're seeing the overall athleticism of this defense. They've got guys flying to the ball.
This defense has said you are not running it in. They've stuffed 2 straight runs, and now it's 3rd and goal. From the gun, wants to pass. Moves around to clear up the vision. And it's incomplete, but the penalty flag has fallen in the holding zone. Let's see what the call is. This defense happy with how that last play turned out, so they'll decline the penalty. And for the 2nd time tonight, they'll trot out the field goal kicker. Splits the uprights. Good. And that'll add 3 more to a lead that is already way out of hand.
And they just tack on more points to this big lead. Listen, 4th quarter was sitting extremely pretty. All we got to do, not give up big plays, make them earn everything they get the rest this way, and we looking pretty good.
They'll start this drive with a pass. Complete to the left. And they'll spot it at the 38, and that'll be plenty for the 1st down. New set of downs after the completion. Lost a throw on 1st down. He's taking a deep shot. And it was worth the gamble, but the long pass is incomplete. Try to make up for some of that lost ground on 2nd down. Back to pass. Got it in the middle. It's Holman. Good pickup there as he gets the 1st down, and they'll mark him at the 48. And the Spartans come to the line with a fresh set of downs. Movement from the linebackers trying to mess with the offensive line's assignments. Unloads to the wideout. Falls incomplete. They fought to the final whistle, but that's going to do it. When we get to the offseason and they start having coaching clinics, they're going to roll this game tape back to show both offenses.
Dial it up and let it run. I mean, that's essentially what we saw in this game. It didn't matter what either offensive coordinator was calling. Everything seemed to work through throwing the football in the intermediate passing game.
Welcome, everyone, to Dwight L. Perry Stadium, home of the Bowling Green Falcons, where the fans have been prepping and fired up since early in the day for this one. The Falcons will kick it away to start us off. He'll bring it out. It's Jeffrey. Rams him with the stiff arm. The coverage team maintains his discipline, not much doing on that return. The Groupers offense will get first crack at it today. And David, we'll see whether this running back has the ability to elevate his game and really become a star in this offense.
Yeah, he's still developing. You know, I think when you watch him, you say, oh, he's still learning the vision and how to play the running back spot. And I think you leave him, Jesse, going, I want a little bit more. I want more consistency, more big plays so this offense can really take off.
I think the coaching staff, I think the fans know for the future of this program, they need to upgrade at the position. They'll try to do that in recruiting or the portal. But for right now, today, this guy has to be able to make plays when his opportunities show up.
He'll keep it himself. Hard running there. He's going to lose a yard on that one.
You wonder about that play call on 3rd and long, maybe just trying to get themselves a little bit more real estate, but it didn't fool the defense. They create another negative play now deep in the opponent's territory. The defense has just been dominant on this drive.
The solid return there offsets some of the punt yardage and really sets up this offense nicely. So Bowling Green's offense headed onto the field. Our first look at them today. Hopefully we'll see a performance today like the one that this guy had last week when basically he just ran wild through the defense.
He made that defense look silly. Out in the open field, he was making people miss, breaking tackles, scoring touchdown after touchdown. And this offense has vowed to find new ways to get him the football. So we're going to see something else that we haven't seen before because of this guy's unique talent in this one.
Yeah, and the defense, all eyes on him.
There he goes. Nice pickup on the ground there, and they'll move the sticks with the first down. Here's this offense with a fresh set of downs. Might be calling a hot route. To the air. It's Curse. And that incomplete pass caused by the big hit on first down. Second down coming. So now it's 2nd and long. Misfired on the last play. They'll go back to the air. Catch in the middle. It's Hall. He's brought down, but there's a flag on the play. Let's see if it stands. A solid gain on that one, and it goes for naught as the penalty will back them up. And here comes the offense on 2nd down. Wants to go up top. Caught over the middle. It's Hall. Didn't pick up a lot there. Moved it forward just a few. It's a makeable field goal from the 29-yard line. Let's see how aggressive they are on 3rd and long. Snagged in the middle. It's Courtney. He can't find enough room. Stopped at the 17, and it brings up a 4th down. And the Falcons are in the red zone. Rushes on him. Hit as he throws. That ball never had a chance, and they'll turn it over on downs. Offense in the sumo set with the big boys. They'll run the option. Creates a little space. And he froze that defender. He thought he was going to pitch it, kept it himself, and turned it into a big play. They opened up this drive, getting all the way out to the 35, and now it's first down again. Running to the left. Great penetration by this defense, and they knock him down behind the line. A loss of 1.
And these linebackers are flying around, and they like to bring the boom. What a great job playing physical, setting it.
Here comes the rush, and they've got him wrapped up at the 28. Now a lot of work to do to move the chains, keep this drive alive after that earlier sack. Quarterback quick pass to the receiver. Works his way out to the 33-yard line before he's pushed out of bounds. And the groupers decide to punt it away. This will be the second time they've had to kick it away. Takes it on the return. Really good job by the coverage team to make the stop, and that's where they'll put it in play. Bowling Green has it back. The Falcon offense will go to work. Gives it on the option. How about this sophomore stopping him short of the first down line? After the productive first down play, it's 2nd and 6. Back to throw, it's Kurth. Setting up the screen. Turns it on in midfield. They got him free for a big gainer down to the 43. On first down, here comes this offense. Leaves it with the back. What a job up front, and he'll lose a yard on that one. Lost 1 on that last one. It's 2nd and 11. Looking to fire. How about that play to get a hand in there and force the incompletion? It'll be 3rd and long. From the gun, wants to pass. Got it in the middle, it's Hall. Offenses gain momentum with 3rd down conversions like that. They've got it at the 25. The Falcons are on the move. Quick touch pass to the receiver. Breaks into the open. And a nice run there before the defense finally makes the stop. Now setting up shop in the red zone. They're looking for an advantage in the running game to the right. Stopped at the 13-yard line as they try to turn this into points. And the Falcons have it with a 1st and 10. Wants to go up top on first down. And it's incomplete. If you're going to take a hit like that, you might as well hang on to the ball. Going to work in the red zone. They can't pick up the first down without getting it into the end zone. On 2nd down, he'll try to make the connection. Finds his big tight end. And he motors into the end zone. Touchdown, BG. Getting set for the extra point after putting the scoreboard to work for the first time. And let's check in with Kevin Connors in the studio. Kevin?
We've been talking about this Big 12 showdown all week, guys. Let's show you how things played out. West Virginia sparkled today in a dominant road win. In fact, by the 4th quarter, it almost felt like this game was being played in Morgantown. That's how much they took that crowd out of it. This game may or may not impact the college football playoff, fellows, but it's bound to shake things up in the Big 12 standings.
Kevin, thanks a lot for that one. Sounds as if they had a good one there. Not what they had in mind to start this drive. Here comes 2nd and 13. They'll go to the ground. Fighting off the defender. Yeah, it's a bit of a surge, and he's knocked down after picking up 3 to the 26. Somebody needs to make a play here. It's 3rd and long from the 26. Looking to throw. They'll run the screen. Still running at the 40. They'll get it to the 48. No need to measure. It's a first down. Last completion moves the sticks in. Let's see if they try it again. The running back takes his track off right tackle here. And they'll wrestle him to the ground after a short gain. Got 3 on first down. It's 2nd and 7. On the option. Running back searching for a hole. He is going nowhere. Stopped at the line of scrimmage. They'll try to move the chains on this 3rd and long from the 50. Wants to go up top. And they'll miss the connection here on 3rd down. The groupers will punt it away on 4th down. And that is just about a perfect punt as he pins them deep inside the 10-yard line. Let's see if this offense can get out of a hole as they start this drive at their own 8. And maybe he'll get back to the line of scrimmage, but no more than that. Time winding down in the quarter as they come to the line. Here's the handoff. And he'll pick up a few yards before he's dragged down, and that'll be the end of the first quarter. That's the end of the quarter, and Bowling Green has the lead. And we've come to the end of one, and let's take a quick moment to catch up on the stats. So they had a chance to talk over this 3rd down play to open the period. Looking downfield, it's Curse. Extending the play. Trying to make magic with his feet. He's forced out of bounds at the 23-yard line. A good pickup to give this offense some operating room.
And usually when a QB takes off and scrambles, it's because the defense didn't do a great job keeping lane integrity, not keeping him in the pocket, letting him get outside, and then he
turns on the Jets. And the defense was on its heels after that long completion. After ripping off a big chunk of yardage, you figure they're going to go right back after him. 1st and 10 from the 31. A 7-yard pickup. It'll be 2nd and 3. The Falcons with myriad options after that big pickup on 1st down.
You want to make play calling easy for an offensive coordinator? Run the ball like that every play. I mean, when you can run that on 1st down and set up a short yardage on 2nd down, it makes play calling easy. Every single call on that sheet is available here on 2nd down.
He wants it all. Touchdown, Falcons. Grabbed in the end zone to put 6 on the board. I tell you, when this drive started, the defense thought they had them in a hole. Not anymore. What a performance.
And I really like the play calling by the offensive coordinator on that last drive. That was a nice mixture of running and throwing and getting different players involved. Really nice job, very poised in that play calling, and it showed up with the touchdown.
We'll see the offense make its way onto the field here, hoping for a successful drive. And the defense holds firm. No pickup at all on that play. What will they dial up on 2nd and a long way to go? On the option. He'll toss it. On the move at the 30. There he goes to the right. The 30. The 20. Touchdown, groupers. How about this back staying on track and getting it in on the option?
Well, this offense is top 10 in the country in points per game because they've got a lot of speed and they've got home run hitters. They score fast. They don't need 10 plays to go down the field. You saw it right there. They've recruited well. They've got playmakers. They're going to be a problem for defenses all year long.
Really disciplined job by the coverage unit to get down there and make the stop at the 19. Bowling Green has it back, and they'll send the offense onto the field. That last drive, an absolute aerial assault for the touchdown, Jesse.
But it was a nice job in play calling, too, David, just giving the quarterback some easy looks and reads so he could go out and execute.
And he knew exactly where to go with the football. Everything looked really, really easy. He was hot. The ball was coming at him.
He tosses one high and deep down the left side. Grabs it inside the 15. And the catch and run into the end zone. Touchdown, Bowling Green.
Quarterback's abilities to read the field is huge, and also the anticipation, the timing. To be able to throw the football, Jesse, and hit a guy in stride so he can get run after the catch and get in the end zone, that was a nice job by the quarterback.
Yeah, it's critical, David. And listen, a lot of times, touchdown passes aren't thrown into the end zone. You've got to read the coverage, hit the open guy, and let him do the rest.
He was looking for some running room, but not much to be found as he stopped at the 18. the ground with the back. Makes one man miss. And he's able to shed one tackle and gets a pretty good pickup. And the groupers with a 2nd and short to keep this drive moving. Here comes the option. He'll do it himself. Oh, he's got some space. That defense got gashed, but they finally get him to the turf at the 47. The groupers come to the line after ripping off that huge gain on the ground, trying to keep it going. Looking downfield on 1st down. Just too much of a rush, and down goes the quarterback just behind the midfield stripe at the 49. And the groupers with a long way to go after the loss on the last play. Leaves it with the running back. Knocked down in the backfield, and boy, this guy's had a good day, but they finally get to him on that run. 3rd down, and they need 15 after 2 negative plays. Looking to throw, and he needs a chunk play. And the quarterback will be slung down back at the 43. The groupers will send out the punt unit. No fair catches here, looking for room. They'll get down and put a stop to the return at about the 28-yard line. No reason to be in a big rush. They have some time here late in the half. Looking for a man. It's Kurtz. Pressure coming. Takes a hit as he fires.
This QB has had a lot of success all day long, throwing for so many touchdowns, looking very comfortable. Finally, the defense gets to him. Finally, the defense gets a win. They needed something to go their way.
He puts a lot of air under it down the sideline. Oh, he dropped it. That deep ball was right on the money. You just have to make that catch. They've made 3rd down offense a key. It'll be tested on 3rd and long from the 28. He's missed 3 in a row now with that last incompletion.
That's why it's so important for this defense to win 1st and 2nd down. You set up 3rd and longs like that. You can show your exotic looks. You can get the pass rush going. Everybody in the back end expecting throw. And that's how you force incompletions and force 4th downs.
And the pass is incomplete, but there is a flag on the field. Let's see if the offense gets a reprieve. So they'll decline the penalty, pleased with the results of that last play. This offense has it with really good field position. Rides the back and leaves it on the option. And there was nowhere to go, just stopped in his tracks in the backfield. Not what they had in mind to start this drive. Here comes 2nd and 13. Back to pass. Bringing the heat. And the defense gets home and makes a play at the 37-yard line. Now a lot of work to do to move the chains, keep this drive alive after that earlier sack. The give to the back. He's going to lose a yard on that one. And they'll pat the kicker on the tail and tell him to go give it a shot. He says he's got a big leg. He's going to have to show it from 56 yards out. We've reached the 2-minute timeout, and a score on this drive would do wonders for their confidence. So they're going to send out the field goal unit to try a long one. Splits the uprights from 56, and he's got 3 on the board. So they're lining up to kick it off after that last drive. Put a 3 spot on the board, and now the defense will try to shut him down. Here he comes from inside his own 5. Not a lot of space to be found. Good hustle by the coverage team, and they stop him at the 21. They take over late in the half, enough time to put together a drive. The sure hands, it's Craig. And the defense settled in to stop that one for a short gain. Backed up now, here's 2nd and long. Dropping back, it's Kurtz. Oh, they're after him. Picked off. What a play to set him up.
Well, I can tell you haven't played the position. If you can't step into throws and you can't follow through, it obviously affects your accuracy. And I think the hit on the quarterback right there certainly contributed to that interception.
Tight end in motion, see how the D reacts. They'll run it from the gun. Not much working there. It'll be 2nd and 9. Kept it on the ground on 1st down, now back to the line. Quarterback on the keeper. And this one will be stopped for no gain.
Phenomenal job by the defense that time, shutting down the option play. They knew they were going to see this in this game, and all week long in practice, they really focused on this assignment football, making sure the dive, the quarterback, the pitch, all taken away. Nowhere to go with the football that time offensively. The defense coming up with a huge negative play.
Quick timeout by the defense there, trying to make sure everyone has the same call. Absolutely perfect. That'll make it a one-possession game. The lead is 8. And for a quick update, let's go to Kevin Connors in the studio.
Guys, we've got a winner in the battle of the Willamette Valley between Oregon and Oregon State. Oregon delivered maybe its most thorough thumping in years in a game that featured a ton of big plays, not unlike the way LaMichael James, Kenyon Barner, and Jonathan Stewart used to do it.
Got room at the 35.
Regardless the outcome today, guys, these are still two quality programs. Proof the sport is as healthy as ever.
And Kevin Connors keeping an eye on everything all over the country. Sounds like they had a good one there. Now they're starting to feel it. They've got a first down at the 44. Passing game kept this drive moving. Let's see if they try it again. To the air, it's Curse. Out of the backfield, he's open. And they pick up 9 on first down. It'll bring up second and short. And the Falcons want to crank the tempo. Back to throw, time running short in the half. Going to try to pop one on the screen. He gets it past the first down marker, and a really nice job to set up that screen and move the sticks. The Falcons come to the line with a new set of downs. Got his man. They stop him just a link or two short of the first, and man, what they can do on second down here. The offense calls timeout, and they won't have any more left this half. And the pass is incomplete thanks to a big hit.
Well, this offense has gone his way early and often in this game. They've gotten into a nice rhythm. That time, though, the defense was expecting the throw going his way. And
touchdown, BG! Snagged in the end zone to give them 6. No step back in week 3. They have been sharp as they extend the lead.
And that's the way you execute on offense, man. You keep your foot on the gas. Try to make this a 2-score game. You do with that touchdown. This offense executing beautifully. The defense is going to have to find something in the second half to get some stops.
They're set to kick it off. You think this crowd's going to get loud when their defense comes on the field? Let's see what he can do with the return. And the return man reaches the end of the line, and down he goes. Waning seconds of the first half. Let's see just how aggressive they'll be. From the gun, running back gets the give. Shut down in the backfield again, and that might do it here in the half. And what a way for this defense to wind up the quarter. We played 2 quarters here. Time to go to Kevin Connors in our halftime update.
Fellas, you've been calling a first-rate game so far there in Northwest Ohio today.
He'll bring it back from inside his 5. Able to find enough room to get it out across the 25. He's brought down at the 26. Bowling Green has it back. The Falcon offense will go to work. Floats it out in space. They make the stop, trying to pick up just a little bit at a time to get to that first down marker. Trying to get a rhythm in the passing game, now on second down. Looking to throw, it's Curse. He lofts it high and deep down the left side. And they can't hook up, going for the big play on second down. Now it's third down. We'll see if they go back to the air after the incompletion. It's 3rd and 5. He hurls one deep down the left side. Got it in stride inside the 20. Touchdown, Falcons! And the stomping has commenced. This is like a baseball pitcher that can't miss. He is just pounding to strike zone.
Yeah, it just gets in the zone, right? When you can't miss, you've seen quarterbacks get like that no matter what they do. They're on fire. They're hitting the receivers. And listen, that's also on the defense. The defense has to do a better job making him feel uncomfortable, changing what they're doing in coverage so he's a little bit confused. You can't just let him pick you apart.
So, guys, we'll see this offense again. They'll leave it with him. Pushes ahead for 2. They'll mark it at the 17. After the 3-yard pickup, they come to the line, 2nd and 7. Power football with the run. Turning it on. Lowers that shoulder, delivers the blow. A huge play, and they get it all the way to the 45-yard line. And the Groupers, after ripping off that huge run, let's see if they can do it again. They go to the ground. And he runs into a wall. Maybe got it back to the line of scrimmage. Didn't get much on 1st down. It's 2nd and 9. From the gun, they'll try to impose their running game. That is a big win for this defense, as they were right there as soon as he got the ball. From the gun, they'll try to impose their will.
If you're going to stop the run game, you better be physical up front on the defensive line. They've got some maulers. They've got some dudes with bad intentions. Nice play there.
Another punt on the way. Got to make sure those hammies and glutes all activated. Don't want any muscle pulls from overuse. Bowling Green has it back, and they'll send the offense onto the field. This offense has really been clicking in the game so far, Jesse.
No doubt. Everything their play caller is dialing up. These guys...
It's a running room. He's at the 40. Past the 20. Touchdown, Bowling Green. Great job by the back on the option.
What execution by the offense. The quarterback making the right decision on the defender quickly. Get into your running back. And how about the wide receivers and everybody else blocking in space, creating an alley so the running back can do the rest and make the huge play for the touchdown.
And he puts through the extra point.
13.
Coming out with it, it's Jeffrey. And good work by the coverage team to get the return man down on the ground.
Panda's offense will take over. 1st and 10.
Rides the back on the option to give. This time they stop him behind the line of scrimmage, and boy, that has been rare in this one. Didn't get much done on that first play of the drive. It's 2nd and 11. Stopped in the backfield, and that'll be a loss of 2. And the running game has been disastrous on the last couple of plays. They'll try to salvage the drive on 3rd down. The give to the tailback. They stop him after a short game, probably just wanted to mitigate the losses with 4th down coming. The Groupers will call on their punt team. They're up to a half-dozen kicks today. Makes the catch at the midfield logo. Returns like that are why you don't settle for the fair catch if you don't have to. Picks up just a little bit of yards to help out the O. Bowling Green has it back. The Falcon offense will go to work. Using his legs, keeping his eyes downfield. Complete to the right. The tackle is made, but he's got it 1st and goal from the 6. Now the chance to pay off that big play from just outside the 5. And it just squirted through his hands. He wanted to take off and got too anxious.
Well, that is one the tight end is going to want to have back. He was wide open on that play. That's one he's got to make. He's got to be able to make that catch.
Into the end zone. Can't make the grab as he was looking for his man right at the goal line. After back-to-back misfires, they're hoping this time's the charm on 3rd and goal. Back's got it. Touchdown, BG. And they take it in for 6 more points. Like a Thanksgiving turkey. They're just being carved. No shot. They have no idea how to get in this quarterback's head.
He's on fire. Everything he's doing is working defensively. We got to figure something out. We got to try to do something a little bit different. Bring more pressure. At this rate, shoot, he's on so much fire, you might as well just send everybody. Blitz everybody, live with the results, because everything else ain't working anyways.
And the returner goes down. They'll go back to work on offense. They'll move the tight end. He'll pull it on the read. Finds just enough daylight to work his way up to the 19-yard line.
And that is a big hit. And that's a hit that I'm going, listen, if I'm the OC, I'm the head coach, I don't want to take many of those. I want to run the RPOs and I want to run my quarterback. But, Palmer, I got to understand the difference between the critical situations when I want him to take hits and the other times when I want him to take a slide.
Yeah, you got to live to play another day if you're this quarterback right now. You know this defense, their eyes are lighting up every time they see you take off and run. They know they're going to get those opportunities to try to put you down. You've got to slide. You've got to try to get out of bounds. You've got to really try to save yourself because this team needs you if they're going to win the game.
That's a perfect example of not settling for a fair catch. Pick up whatever yardage you can and help out the offense. Bowling Green has it back, and they'll send the offense onto the field. Using the back as a receiver on the screen. Gets it all the way down to the 39-yard line. It'll be a first down.
A lot of smiles right now on this offense. They've got a big lead, and they're just having fun out there. They're still throwing the football. These receivers are still getting open. Pass protection is still great. And this quarterback's thinking to himself, man, I'm going to be padding my stats here in the second half of this game because everything we're dialing up is working.
They'll throw it to the back on the screen. There he goes. They drag him down, but not before he's moved the chains, and the screen pass is effective. As they get set to snap it, just about to reach the end of the quarter. Not much running room there thanks to this senior defender. So will the beatdown continue, or is this a comeback for the ages in store? We'll see as we start the fourth. It'll be second down as we open the final stanza. They'll move the wide receiver. With jet sweep pass. Got some room, headed to the goal line. Touchdown, Falcons. And they add 6 more to the board with that trip to the house. They push the lead out here in the fourth quarter and close to getting back on track and going 2-1.
Pure domination all game long for this offense. Whether they've been running the football, whether they've been throwing the football, critical down and distances, situationally all up and down the field. This defense has had no answer for these guys. What an impressive performance by the O. Out of the end zone. I know he thinks he can house every return, but sometimes you just have to take a knee as he stopped at the 14. Offense with jumbo personnel. They'll run the option. Danced his way through traffic, pick up a 4 to the 19. Halfway there on first down, it's 2nd and 5. He'll ride his man on the option. Stopped in the backfield. He's going to lose 3 yards on the play. Now facing a 3rd and long. From the gun, wants to pass. There's the pressure. And down he goes back at the 3.
And this has been one of those days you want to forget. I mean, you're getting drummed. There's no other way to put it. It's been a bad day. I'm trying to put a drive together here, maybe to just get some kind of momentum, something positive, maybe something in the locker room we can talk about that didn't go wrong.
Found a little running room on that one. Picked up some nice blocks before he's run out of bounds. Bowling Green has it back. The Falcon offense will go to work. And he was fortunate not to lose yardage on that play, able to wedge it back to the line of scrimmage. They got nothing on the last play. It's 2nd and 10. Quarterback flips it ahead quickly to the receiver. And he doesn't find much running room. A short gain on the play. They've got to come up with a big play on this 3rd and long. Quarterback floating away from pressure. Nifty little scamper on this one. Enough for the first down, and he slides in safely. And the Falcons come to the line with a fresh set of downs. They keep it on the ground. Clock is their friend. They pull him down at the 17 after a pickup of 3. Solid pickup of 4 on first down. It's 2nd and 6. He's wrestled to the ground right at the 15-yard line, and a big red zone opportunity here. The Falcons are at the line looking to convert on 3rd and short. Handoff to the single back. Tough, hard-nosed running. He got 3, but he needed 4. It's 4th down and 1. The officials stopped the clock for the 2-minute timeout, and the offense is that much closer to victory. They already have a comfortable lead, up by multiple possessions, but they're going to go for it here on 4th down. That'll be enough to give them a 1st and goal from the 10. And the Falcons pound to the rock to move the sticks now back to work with the run on 1st and goal. Wrestled down at the 8-yard line as they threaten deep in the red zone. Defense rose up deep in its own end on that last play. Now a 2nd and long coming. He's brought down at the 6, but the defense feeling the heat to make a stop here. Play number 10 on this drive, and it's 3rd and goal. Quarterback doing what he does best. He can move. And he's got it in the end zone for a touchdown. This is an absolute blowout.
And they just keep piling on the points. We've seen in big moments in this game, they have been able to step up and deliver, particularly on offense. Very impressive performance.
63.
Fielded in the end zone, it's Jeffrey. He was hoping for something a little more dynamic, but they get him on the ground at the 20. They'll snap it from the 20 for the opening play of this drive. Looking to throw on 1st down. And here's a fumble way behind the line. They recover their own fumble. How in the world did the offense avoid that disaster? This is what you're looking for when you have the better team. Go out and show it. Don't fool around with them. Go out and play to a standard of excellence.
Just dominate. You know you're going to take care of business. You know you're going to win. It's like how many? How many can I win by? And I like that you keep your foot on the gas and just keep
One of the toughest things to do in all of college football is win on the road. When you're a ranked team going into a hostile environment, these fans are ready to knock them off course. The Falcons will kick it away first. On the move from inside his 5. He was looking for some running room, but not much to be found as he stopped at the 18. So Marshall's offense will take the first swing of the game. Let's take a quick second to call out some of the impact players their coaches mentioned in meetings this week. Anything you guys heard that really resonated with you?
Yeah, I love when coaches talk about guys that bring it every single day. Like, that we can depend on them. They can get other guys lined up. They're always motivated. They're always being a great teammate. These are the guys that coaches love.
And big-time players make big plays in big games, right? These are the guys that have to play well if they're going to win games like this. We're just going to see what they do today.
It's 1st and 10 from the 31. Give to the running back. He had all kinds of company as soon as he got it. He had to fight his way back just to get to the line of scrimmage. Lost one on that last one. It's 2nd and 11. Wide receiver comes in motion. Smith wants to throw. He lost one down the sideline. He's got it at the 30. Breaks into the open. Touchdown, Hurd! He got loose, and it was lights out after that.
If I'm a play caller nowadays, man, I want more guys like this. Just versatility. You can see he can catch it out of the backfield like a wide receiver, or he can run it. Nice job catching the football with his hands, using his speed to do the rest and get into the end zone.
Makes a move. He's on the loose. And there he goes. They won't get him. It's a touchdown. That dude ought to have a lethal sticker on his helmet. Anytime he touches it, it can be a score. He touched it, and it was.
No doubt. Unbelievable speed. And if you're back deep for a kickoff, obviously, you got those wheels. But to be able to get through, and then guess what? No flags. You know it's going to count. Great job by the special teams being special.
The returner will field it and bring it back. Just never had a chance to shake loose, and he'll be brought down at the 24. Marshall takes over the ball. The Thundering Herd offense coming out. Took the last drive in for a touchdown. They'll try to do it again on this one. And the Heat will get home, and the quarterback goes down at the 17. Marshall comes to the line way behind the sticks here on 2nd and long. Wants to go up top. Under fire. And the defense gets loose, bringing the Heat, and down he goes again. Now a lot of work to do to move the chains, keep this drive alive after that earlier sack. On 3rd and long, he'll need to push it downfield. With the Cats, it's Hester. Picks up the ball and tries to make something of it. They stop him short of the sticks, and it'll be 4th down. Marshall will be forced to punt. They'll have to punt for the first time this afternoon. He'll field the punt and try to make something happen. Excellent coverage that time. Didn't give him any room to set up a big return. So the Bowling Green Falcons offense will have its first possession of the game. And what a performance, an aerial show from this guy in the last game, and he has to have a ton of confidence coming into this one, David.
Yeah, it was a great week. And watching that tape before this game, like you could tell, man, he was seeing it quick. The ball was coming out, just touchdowns at will. A really nice day. And I think, Jesse, you take that and you start to build on it for this offense and really continue to trust him to make plays through the air.
Yeah, that's a good point. I think he really earned his offensive coordinator's trust after.
Wide open spaces. Inside the 35, knocked out of bounds. This offense with a big play, and they'll mark it at the 33. Big plays like that makes play calling so much easier. Now it's 1st and 10 from the 34. And he's brought down after a nice game. And the Falcons with the 1st and 10. Good job by the receiver there not to run into coverage, but to find a spot that the quarterback could throw him the ball.
Yeah, on those types of routes, Reese, they say if you're looking, you're booking. So if that's man coverage, the receiver's staring at the quarterback all the way across the field. That time, the receiver didn't give the quarterback his eyes, so they were on the same page. They both knew it was zone, and they executed that perfectly.
And the physical play there forces the incompletion on 1st down. Operating in the red zone here on 2nd down. The give to the running back from the shotgun. He is going nowhere. Stop at the line of scrimmage. It'll be 3rd and long. He wants to change this route. He caught it. And boy, is he close to that 1st down. Maybe just a couple of inches short. So the offense is going to go for it on 4th down. Needs it to keep this drive alive. Into the end zone he goes. Touchdown, Bowling Green. On to attempt the try.
And the running back was not going to be denied on that play. He had a hole. He saw it. He put his foot in the ground, and that was pay dirt.
Kickoff unit on the field, and this defense will be called on to protect this lead.
14, Marshall, 7.
And he takes this from inside the 5. And now the ball is knocked free. It's recovered by the kicking team, and they'll steal a possession. Bowling Green has it back, and they'll send the offense onto the field. Coming out on 1st down with the play fake. Now he's going to break the pocket. Trying to get rid of it. He just wisely got rid of that one. The worst thing that can happen to you is to turn it over on 1st down in the red zone. They'll run play action. Working that left side now. They'll spot the ball at the 12 after that completion. The Falcons are at the line looking to convert on 3rd and short. Motion from the wide receiver. Back to pass, it's Curse. He's got it on the run. He gives him a fresh set of downs, and this one will be 1st and goal from the 6. New set of downs right on the doorstep for this offense. Wants to throw it. Fires to the end zone. Touchdown, BG. And they take it in for 6 more points.
This offense is so good. Man, they can hurt you in so many different ways, and they do it so quick, so explosive. They can put small drives together, big drives together. They've really had a great year, and that's why they're a top 10 offense.
On the run from inside his own 5. Able to find enough room to get it out across the 25. He's brought down at the 26. Opening play of this drive comes from the 26-yard line. They'll try the run. A collision, and he stopped at the 27 after picking up 1. Didn't get much on 1st down. It's 2nd and 9. They'll give it to the back. Some hard running there, but just too many defenders as he stopped for a loss. Marshall needs a near miracle on this 3rd and long. From the gun, wants to pass. Fires one high and deep. Oh, he had it. The deep ball was there, and it just trickled through his fingers. Marshall will be forced to punt. This will be the 2nd time they've had to kick it away. He's got it. Coverage team able to put a stop to that return at the 42-yard line. They'll start this drive from the 42. Looking for a man. It's Curse. Got rid of it quickly, but it's incomplete.
I don't know about the decision that time by the quarterback. He may have been expecting man coverage, but that time the defense was in zone, and they did a really nice job closing the window. The intended target was not open. That's why that one fell incomplete.
They've got some work to do on this 3rd and long from the 40. From the gun, wants to pass. Fires to the middle. Complete to the right. He gets it to the 31-yard line. A big play for this offense. This offense absolutely humming as they come to the line again. Going for the big play. Makes the catch. Slippery slide. end zone. Touchdown, Falcons! These guys are really hitting their stride in week 4 as they push out that lead.
You know, oftentimes in college football, the best offenses are the ones that can create explosive plays, just like you saw right there. They're top 10 in the nation in points per game because they don't have to drive the field. They've got dudes scattered all over this offense that can take it the distance on any given play.
He'll start the return inside his 5. Nice job executing all of the assignments as they put a stop to that return at the 22. First play of the drive comes from the 22. Grab behind the line. It's Williams. At the 40, there he goes. And I wasn't sure they were going to be able to catch him. They finally did, but they gave up a huge play.
Well, Reese, you and I were talking about this before the game. How is this defense going to be able to deal with all the speed they have offensively? You saw them just rip off a big play.
And, Jesse, now their head's spinning just a little bit. Oh, he's got some space. And he just kept running, and he ran away from the crowd, and he'll take it in. Touchdown, Thundering Herd. An impressive run from the back. Gets him 6 points, good drink of water, and maybe a little oxygen.
He definitely needs some oxygen after that long run, but it looks simple, right? Just hand the ball off, but when you can make big plays like this in the run game, man, does it make offense fun.
They get him on the ground, and with that, we'll head to the second quarter. That's the end of the period. Bowling Green is on top. And more importantly, we've got an early barn burner as both teams have come out firing, as you'll see on the stats. First play of the period, first down here. He might want another play. To the air, it's Curse. He lobs one high down the left side. And that'll be incomplete. Man, that would have been a big hitter on first down, but second down's coming up. Couldn't make the connection last time. Let's see if they throw it again. They'll go to work in the air on second down. Makes the grab. It's Hall. They stop him almost immediately. Short gain there, and still a little ground to cover to pick up the first. They'll try to pick it up on the ground. Still running at the 40. Really nice pickup there as they have it out to the 44 with a first down. And the Falcons come to the line with a new set of downs. To the air on first down. He's going to take off. He's into enemy territory and out of bounds at the 47. Let's see what they've got on second down. Out of the gun, they'll run it inside. Drag down, but they'll move the sticks for a first down. The Falcons have their offense in high gear.
Well, the offense is in a really nice rhythm right now. It seems like no matter what they're dialing up, they're getting positive yards, and it just feels so good as a play caller when you know on first down you can get yards like that turning around and handing off.
Yeah, and on the other side, you're scratching your head going, what the heck can I do here? You got to find something. The defense has got to find a way to create some momentum. Whatever they're doing right now, it's
turning it on. They kept him out of the end zone, but not before he gets it to the 1-yard line, and it'll be first and goal. And the Falcons started this drive backed up in the... And he will take it in. Touchdown, Bowling Green.
And they cap off the drive with a touchdown, throwing the football. In the last play, they got the explosive. They get right back to the line of scrimmage and dial up another one. Great work by the quarterback and his target being on the same page. These last two plays, throwing the football, man, it doesn't get any better than that.
And it'll be a touchback. The ball will come out to the 25-yard line. The Marshall offense makes its way back onto the field. They're down by 21 points, but you get a touchdown here, and you do at least apply a little game pressure. And he will get home, and the quarterback goes down at the 17. They've already racked up big sack numbers. It's starting to snowball, and they are ready to go again. Smith dropping to pass. Gets it out quickly. And maybe he'll get back to the line of scrimmage, but no more than that. The Thundering Herd needing a ton of ground to get it to that first down marker. On third and long, he'll need to loosen up that arm. And the quarterback caught up to and sacked marked at the 12. Marshall will be forced to punt. 3 and out and not much choice but to get rid of the ball. Makes the catch right at the 50. And they'll get him on the ground as the offense comes out to start the next drive. Bowling Green has it back. The Falcon offense will go to work. Wants to throw on first down off the play fake. Just too much of a rush, and down goes the quarterback just behind the midfield stripe at the 49. The Falcons trying to find their way forward after the big loss on the last play. And the defense holds firm. No pickup at all on that play. Third down coming up after that completion. Looking to throw, and he needs a bunch. Trying to make magic on the scramble. He's not quite going to make it to the sticks. It'll be fourth down from the 36. No signs of any kind of kicker as they'll leave the offense out there to try to move those chains. They got him. It's a sack, and what a stop for this defense to turn it over on down. Going right to work up top. And the quarterback runs out of time, and down he goes at the 38. This offensive line has just been unable to keep them away from the quarterback. Now it's second and long. Here comes the heat. And he feels the heat coming, and it burns him up. Another sack. Now a lot of work to do to move the chains, keep this drive alive after that earlier sack. On third and long, he's going to have to turn one loose downfield. And that's incomplete. A defender all over him. Knocked the ball to the ground. Fourth down coming up. Marshall will be forced to punt. Doesn't say much for your drive when you're looking forward to the punt. This guy is a daring punt return man. He's not going to settle for the fair catch. A solid return. Gets a little bit of ground for the offense. Looking to throw, it's Curse. Puts it out of the air. They'll get him stopped at the 45, but it's a big 15-yard pickup and a first down. Here's this offense with a fresh set of downs. And he was hit just as he was releasing the pass, and it falls to the ground incomplete. Plenty of work to do here on second and long. The give to the back. Gets it past the marker. There he goes. Knocked down at the 29-yard line. Picked up 15 yards on the play, and he's got a first down. Down to 2 minutes before the half, and they'll take the timeout and see if they can add a little more before the break. And the Falcons will have it first and 10. Gets the back moving. Looking to throw on first down. Throws toward the end zone. And good coverage there to knock it away and deny the score. Plenty of distance between them and the sticks here on second down. Looking to fire. This one's complete. And he's brought down after a nice gain. They've moved it to the 19, first and 10. They'll throw it from the red zone. Bought a little time, lets it go. It's complete on the right side. They go up top to get it down to the 5-yard line as they try to pay off this drive. This offense has been running up and down the field, and here they are, first and goal, a chance to tack on another one before halftime. They'll try to get it in with the run. Touchdown, BG! And they add 6 more to the board with that trip to the house. He makes his way into the end zone for the 50th time in his career.
Man, what a mark to hit. A guy that's so good with the football in his hands. A guy that every single week you know this guy's going to touch the football. And when it gets near the end zone, Palmer, you still know he's going to get it, and he still punches it in.
He's the unstoppable force. It doesn't matter what defenses have done throughout his career. This guy finds a way to make people miss, to run away. He's got all the tools you look for in an outstanding running back.
Smith wants to throw. And this will be incomplete. A big hit there forces second down. Couldn't make the connection last time. Let's see if they throw it again. Gonna swing it on second down. He just got rid of that one to save the down. Didn't see anything he liked. When you've already sent your punter out 4 times, at least he knows he's going to get his varsity letter, and his leg might get a bigger workout if they don't convert. He's open on the right. How about this senior picking up some yardage and making a nice play on that one? Linebackers moving, trying to confuse the quarterback. They just keep firing. Under fire. Breaks into the open. And he gets out of there and gets some yardage and gets down without taking any punishment. Marshall quick to the line. Wants to throw on first down. Got out of trouble, got rid of it. Finds his man. It's Hester. They'll ride him out of bounds after the good pickup spotted at the 25-yard line. Wants to go up top on first down. Fires to the tight end. Good pickup, a little bit short of the sticks. The Thundering Herd to the line, facing a second and short. That completion gets them inside the 10, and the defense is running out of room to defend. And this is a really important series of plays, a chance to cut into the lead. Touchdown, Marshall! They wanted to finish, and that they did on that possession.
And they didn't start this first half the way you wanted to, but at least they're ending on a positive note. At least they're saying, guys, we put a drive together. We scored. We need some plays to go our way, but the offense has got some positive momentum, and that is a great thing going into the half.
From inside his own 10, let's see what he gets. He was hoping for something a little more dynamic, but they get him on the ground at the 20. A lot of field in front of them as they open this possession from their own 20. Finds the tight end. He's brought down quickly. Minimal gain there. Still a bit short of the first down. No huddle here for the offense. Looking to throw, it's Kurth. And he got smacked just as he released the pass. It's incomplete.
That's what this defense has to do, guys. They've got to knock this quarterback down to the ground. He's already thrown a couple of TDs. The only way you're going to stop that is with good quarterback pressure.
Grabbed in the middle. It's Hall. They get him on the ground late in the half. They have the first down at the 41. The offense will have to use its first timeout of the half. Time dwindling away as they try to put points on the board right before the half. Looking downfield on first down. He's got an open man. They bring him down, but not before he gets a first down at the 35. They'll use a timeout right before halftime. Maybe time for 1 or 2 more plays. They're down to the 35 on 1st and 10. Going to try to get it himself. Good run on the play, and he slides to avoid the hit. The offense uses a timeout to stop the clock, and they'll get a quick breather. Just a few seconds to go here in the first half, and they'll send out the field goal team. Right down the boulevard. And that will extend their lead even further. That's going to wrap up the first half here, and now we join Kevin with the halftime update.
Guys, looks like we've got a terrific atmosphere there today in Huntington.
They're lined up and ready to kick off this second half. Here he comes from inside his own 5. And he did a good job bobbing and weaving and finding a little bit of running room on that return. Bowling Green has it back, and they'll send the offense onto the field. Let's see if they can keep that first half momentum rolling. That's caught. It's Courtney. Still on his feet at the 45. And he is marked out of bounds after another big gain. This aerial attack has had no problem moving the ball with chunk plays. Dropping back, it's Kurth. Pocket breaking down. And the Heat gets home. They knock him down back at the 45. The Falcons have put themselves in dire straits after that last play at 2nd and a mile. Here's the Heat. Incomplete. He had to get rid of it before he wanted to. The defense put the heat on. Now trying to keep this drive alive on 3rd and long from the 45. Makes the grab. And they knock him down. There was nowhere to go. Defense is swarming. And the Falcons line up to punt it away. Finally sending out a punter in this one. Got to make sure they earn their letter. You'd think they would have had a good chance to down that one deep, but the bounce carries it into the end zone for the touchback. Marshall takes over the ball. The Thundering Herd offense coming out. Dumps it to the... Got him in the open. Oh, spins away. Out across the 45 and out of bounds at the 46-yard line. A big pickup here as they try to put together a scoring drive. Looking to throw on first down. Marshall comes to the line way behind the sticks here on 2nd and long. Back to pass. Rush is on him. Rush coming in hot, and they got him at the 29. Now a lot of work to do to move the chains, keep this drive alive after that earlier sack. Hand off from the shotgun. He's going to lose a yard on that one. Marshall will be forced to punt. They've been busy out there to punt for the 5th time today. Yet another punt on the way. Got to make sure that hamstring stays loose. He's been busy. Bowling Green has it back. The Falcon offense will go to work. They'll have another opportunity to extend this. Oh, he's got some space. Big pickup on the ground here to keep this drive moving and give them a first down. Here's this offense with a fresh set of downs. To the ground. He's got it again. At the 40. There he goes. They get this sophomore on the ground, but he continues to make plays. They've got it at the 36. It's a 1st and 10. They'll run it from the gun. And he's swallowed up at the line of scrimmage by the big defensive tackle. Got stuffed on first down. It's 2nd and 10. Wants to throw. It's Curse. Zings it complete to the right. Inside the 15. Out of bounds at the 14-yard line. The offense looking for a score. And with that one, he's now over 3 bills for the game.
And there's 2 reasons why, Reese. He's made good decisions, and he's been accurate throwing the football all game long.
It's caught. Couldn't quite nudge it in. Not sure you could get much closer, but it'll be 1st and goal. The Falcons had tough field position to start this drive, but they've been relentless in moving the ball methodically down the field. Touchdown, Falcons! And they take it in for 6 more points. This dude is just slicing and dicing this defense into little tiny pieces.
Carving him up, completely comfortable, knows exactly what he's getting, had so much success today. You got to find a way to make these quarterbacks feel more uncomfortable.
21.
And he'll just take a knee, and this drive will start at the 25. They'll put this one in play. First snap of the drive from the 25. Out of the gun, the inside give. They stop him behind the line of scrimmage. He ran through one guy, but not through the rest. As they get set to snap it, time winding down here in the quarter. Out of the gun, the running back has it. Gets it out to the 25-yard line, a gain of 3. Defense showing plenty of pre-snap movement of their own. 3rd and long, and he'll try to throw for it. It's incomplete, and will change ends of the field now. These 2 quarterbacks have produced as we check out their numbers after 3. Down in the 4th quarter, it's too late for empty possessions. They'll go for it on 4th down. He'll try to throw and pick up the first down. Lofts one high and deep. And it's incomplete. The long pass downfield, they couldn't hook up.
I think that play right there has been a big theme in this game. When it matters the most, on big-time down and distances, this defense has been able to step up and make the play when they need it most. That 4th down, great job in the back end in coverage, forcing the incompletion with a big lead now, creating a turnover on down.
He stopped at the 14-yard line, and they'll stay on the attack from there. Inside the 15, 1st and 10 from the 14. Use the play fake, now to throw. Gets it out fast. And this one will be stopped for no gain.
Yeah, nice job by the defense staying glued to him. Getting him on the ground as soon as he catches the football. Knowing he's a threat. I'm not going to let this guy get out of my sights. Nice job by the D.
They get him down, but he was driving his way and gets it down to the 7-yard line. Looking to pass. It's Curse. Safe completion on the screen.
Really nice awareness by that guy, too, because it looked as though his momentum might carry him out of bounds, might stop the clock, but he knew to get down. He was fighting to make sure he fell down in the field of play, and as a result, the clock keeps ticking.
And he'll be stopped for no gain, still sitting at the 3-yard line. Can the D deny them on 2nd and goal? Trying to find the end zone. He's down at the 1, and they almost had the touchdown pass on that one. Clock stops. We have reached the 2-minute timeout, and this offense just a couple of minutes away from putting one in the win column. They got stuffed on 2nd down, and still they need 1 yard here on 3rd and goal. Makes the grab. And they're going to put another one into the end zone as they just keep piling points on the scoreboard.
And it hasn't mattered what they've called guys offensively all game long or who's been on the field, what personnel group has there been. They're simply executing at a higher level than this defense, and they're keeping their foot on the pedal here in the 4th quarter.
From inside his own 15, trying to follow his blockers. Able to find enough room to get it out across the 25. He's brought down at the 26. They'll get this drive started from their own 26. From the shotgun, the handoff to the back. How about this sophomore stopping him short of the 1st down line? Didn't get much on 1st down. It's 2nd and 9. And some room to work. He has an extensive juke library, and he exhausted it and still didn't pick up much. The Thundering Herd trying to dial one up to convert on 3rd down. Motion from the wideout. On 3rd down, he drops to throw. Can't make the play on the interception, and man, they were looking for their first pick of the game. Instead, it'll be 4th down. Marshall will be forced to punt. Catches it at the 30. Really explosive when he gets his hands on the ball, and he found a couple of crevices and made a nice game before being run out of bounds. So the first play of the drive, starting here from the 45. They'll run the ball. The clock is on their side. And just wedges it ahead a bit before he's brought down. Got 3 on 1st down at 2nd and 7. Wide receiver going in motion. Quick pass on the jet motion. And they'll stop him after a minimal pickup.
And these little touch passes, man, they're just the easiest completions ever for quarterbacks. Palmer, I bet you would have loved being able to just flip it forward. That counts as to your completion percentage, which is good. And then it's all run after the catch, so pretty easy for a QB.
You wouldn't have been the only All-American in this booth, David, if I were allowed to have to push passes when I was playing quarterback. I'll tell you that. It is so hard to defend. It's so hard to seal that edge, especially when
One of the toughest things to do in all of college football is win on the road. When you're a ranked team going into a hostile environment, these fans are ready to knock them off course. Welcome to Corvallis, Reser Stadium, home of the Oregon State Beavers. As we'll see, the number 25 team in the country, the Bowling Green Falcons, facing off with another team from the Pac-12, the Oregon State Beavers. For EA Sports College Football, I'm Reese Davis, here with David Pollack and Jesse Palmer. Guys, let's get this thing rolling. And the Beavers will get us started with the opening kickoff. From inside the 10, here he comes. Just never had a chance to shake loose, and he'll be brought down at the 24. The Falcons' offense will go on the attack first. They got an incredibly efficient performance from this guy last time out. Now, Jesse, it's about making that a consistent thing.
Yeah, I think the most impressive thing watching that tape back from his last game is the ball never touched the ground, David. It was amazing. It wasn't that he was so accurate throwing the ball deep down the field. It's just that the ball was always going to the open guy. He did a really good job checking it down, taking the profit when it wasn't open downfield. That kept the offense on schedule. That's really important for this offense today.
And when you're watching it as a defensive player and coming to this football game, man, you know this is going to be a challenge. I better get pressure on this guy. If I let him feel...
Turning it on! And he's brought down after a nice game. Man, this sophomore quarterback unleashed a cannon on that one. From the gun, the ground game. After picking up a couple, it's 2nd and 8. To the air, it's Curse. Got rid of it in a hurry, but he couldn't find his man. It's incomplete. After the 2nd down misfire, looking at a 3rd and 8. From the gun, wants to pass. That's reeled in. It's Hall. They'll make the stop about 3 yards short of the first down.
And I love the discipline on defense right there. Big 3rd down. So everyone keeping their eyes on the quarterback, rallying to the ball, making a tackle. Great team defense.
And make the catch, and the defense will force the turnover on downs. So the Oregon State Beavers offense has its first opportunity of the day. And last week, you want to talk about a guy using every tool in the bag from the running back position. David, this guy did it.
He was a monster, man. I think when you turned on the tape this week, you saw it, man. So many different ways he could hurt you, and he could be a focal point of this offense. The defense, they know well and good of what happened last week. And their first objective this week, Palmer, is to stop that dude.
Yeah, they know the entire offense goes through him. All week long, they've been stressing tackling, staying in your gaps, waiting at the point of attack, getting as many hats to the football as humanly possible, because you can't shut this guy down. You can only hope to contain him, but what a challenge this defense faces today.
Running into the open space. And they'll bring him down after a short pickup. The Beavers come to the line on 3rd down, trying to keep this drive alive. They send the tight end in motion. To the ground to try to pick up the first. All down, but he has enough to move the chains. The Beavers are moving quickly down the field. They'll ride the hot hand. Noses ahead to the 30-yard line, to pick up of 1. Picked up 2 yards on that last one. They need 8 on 2nd down. After run, now throw. He'll try to do it. There he goes. Great job by this savvy senior to know when he just needs to move the sticks with his feet. And the Beavers have it with a 1st and 10. He'll keep it himself. How about that defense getting back there? He'll lose a couple. Got some work to do after that last play. 2nd and 13. Wants to go up top. Pressure coming. And he's all bottled up, and now it's worse. The ball's loose. And they are fortunate to get the ball back, but unfortunate to have a long way to go after that loss. On 3rd and long, no secret what he needs here. He took a hit as he threw it and couldn't deliver the football. It's incomplete and 4th down's coming. Here comes the field goal unit. He's going to try to punch one through from 45 yards away. Right down the boulevard. It's good. And that'll put the first points of the game on the board. It's 3-0.
And they don't get 7 on that opening drive, but they get 3. And this place is rocking. Night games are always so loud, so obnoxious, and these fans, they get something to cheer about with that first offensive possession.
Bowling Green has it back, and they'll send the offense onto the field. They've got it back after that last drive stalled out, and they were stopped on 4th down, David.
Yeah, and they put a little bit of a drive together, but, Jesse, they stalled.
He'll loft one deep down the left side. He's got it inside the 30. He's loose down the left side. And he slipped through the crowd, and he'll house it. Touchdown, Bowling Green.
And, man, it's nice to have an offense that can strike immediately. They can put fear in defenses, make big plays, and you see it, man. They can add to the lead. They can build a lead quickly because they have this ability to put points on the board quickly.
And the extra point makes it 7-3. We check in with Kevin Connors. What's going on, Kevin?
Guys, let's recap that ACC matchup that has just gone final. Stanford went on the road and just dominated. And that's one way to grab attention on a national level. Make a statement in someone else's building and prove you're legit. And did the Cardinal ever do that? One team will rise in the ACC standings while the other is going to sink like a stone. The harsh reality of college football when conference foes face off, fellas.
Yeah, how about that? Sounds as if they had a good ball game there, Kevin. Thanks for the update. 2nd down, they'll go to the air. Pulls it in. It's Bauer. They make the stop, but not before he takes a chunk out of what they need to move the sticks. Now looking for that 1st down on 3rd and short from the 26. Oh, he's going to try to get it all here. And he makes the grab and gets the foot down. What a chop for a huge gain there. They cross midfield at the 45 with a 1st and 10. Oh, he was in the backfield immediately. A 3-yard loss. The Beavers with a long way to go after the loss on the last play. Back to pass on 2nd down. Pulls it in. It's Wells. And he's able to bounce off one tackle for a solid pickup. The Beavers are at the line looking to convert on 3rd and short. They'll move the wide receiver. Diesel with the running back. Stop behind the line. He'll lose a yard. And here comes the punt team. He ought to be able to use his first punt to pin him deep. Able to get the first one of the day away. They did have to send him out 3 times in that victory last week. This drive will start from the 19-yard line. From the gun, the running back tries to hit the hole. Gets it past the 1st down marker and still running. Makes the tackle at the 30 after he picked up 10. Now on 1st down from the 30. Sends it back in motion. Looking downfield, it's Curse. It's complete to the left. Breaks into the open. They knock him down, but he's got enough to get it across the line and pick up the 1st down. Here's this offense with a fresh set of downs. To the air on 1st down. He slings it deep to the left. And he makes the catch inside the 25.
Well, he was putting up big numbers coming into this one. We knew the quarterback was going to go his way early and often. And with that last catch, he's now got over 500 yards receiving on the year.
Catch in the middle. It's a play. He'll get it all the way down to the 8-yard line, and the defense is feeling the heat. Time winding down in the quarter as they come to the line. Looking to get it in. They make the stop, and that will likely bring us to the end of the 1st quarter. Wants to adjust the pattern. We're through one period, and these receivers are showing out big time. Take a look at the stats. Starting off this quarter, close enough to smell the goal line. To the air on second down. Unleashes to the end zone. Touchdown, BG. Fitted in the window for the score.
And it's so underrated. The relationship between a QB and a wide receiver, the timing, the ability to know where he's going to be and be accurate with the football, that's what leads to nice touchdowns, Jesse.
Well, and the chemistry between these two guys has to be great when you're throwing into the end zone because coverage is going to be tight. The throw might not be perfect, but this is something these two guys have been repping in practice over and over and over, and it's paying dividends now in game.
Not a lot of space to be found. Good hustle by the coverage team, and they stop him at the 21. Oregon State takes over, ready to send the offense onto the field. He'll start this drive going to the air. And the quarterback is knocked down back at the 13. And the Beavers now with a long way to go to pick up the first down. To the ground with the back. Defense swarming on that loose ball. It'll be a turnover.
You know, oftentimes when you're playing in conditions like this and it's raining, you'll see a lot of the skill players offensively take off the gloves because they want to be able to feel the football. They think it gives them better control of it. And I don't know if that played into the football going on the ground there, but you know that ball security is going to be one of the biggest factors in this game moving forward.
Second down coming up on this red zone opportunity. Back to pass, it's Curse. Oh, they're after him. Got it. That completion will take it inside the 4, and the offense is threatening. Tight quarters deep in the red zone, but they can't pick up a first down without scoring. Third down. And he will score. Touchdown, Falcons. How efficient have they been as they extend this lead here in Week 5?
Really nice job working the route and getting himself open. He was able to locate the football, snag it out of the air, and this guy now has 5 receiving touchdowns on the year.
He'll bring it back from inside his 5. Not a lot of space to be found. Good hustle by the coverage team, and they stop him at the 21. Oregon State has it back, and here comes the Beaver offense. The give to the back. Gets it out to the 25-yard line, a gain of 3. After the productive first down play, it's 2nd and 6. Looking to fire. And that pass will be jarred loose on second down. That brings up third down. Trying to pick up a first down. On third and long, he has to throw for it. Caught over the middle. It's Wells. That one could really put this drive into high gear as they have a first down at the 37. Looking to throw on first down. Escapes trouble. Oh, he's got some space. Plenty of room on that play, and they find their way to the 36. The Beavers are on the move. Quarterback on the keeper. And he was fortunate not to lose yardage on that play, able to wedge it back to the line of scrimmage. This drive facing a little adversity on 2nd and 11. Power football with the run. And there was nowhere to go, just stopped in his tracks in the backfield.
I think the offensive coordinators over there going, thank goodness we don't play them every week. This defense has been suffocating. This offense got to find something moving forward that they can hang their hat on, some kind of identity. Today they were shut down, but listen, there's a game next week, right? Like, got to continue to find what it is that makes this team go, that makes them tick, that makes them get first downs and hopefully move the football.
Kick is in the air. And that is textbook instructional video. Out of bounds right around the goal line. Bowling Green has it back. The Falcon offense will go to work. One man in the backfield, and he gets it. And he does a really nice job finding open space and making a good gain before the stop is made. And the Falcons with myriad options after that big pickup on first down. And he's brought down after a nice gain. A lot of yardage in front of them. 1st and 10 from their own 19. From the gun, running back on the move. Got the first down and more. All down, but he has enough to move the chains. The Falcons will snap it on 1st and 10. They'll go to the ground. Not a lot of daylight. He gets one to the 32.
And you want to run the football. That's okay. You'll take some of these. But if they start to add up down the road, obviously, you might want to think about airing it out a little bit.
He's got the tight end. He is going nowhere. Stop at the line of scrimmage. Now facing a 3rd and long. Back to throw, it's Curse. And the deflection by the defense brings up 4th down.
You got to be careful if you're the quarterback there. 3rd down, you see a lot of exotic coverages by the defense. That time they played zone, and he tried to force that football into a real tiny window. He's lucky that one wasn't picked off.
Man, this sophomore quarterback unleashed a cannon on that one. The offense lines up at the 41 with a 1st and 10. Quickly out to the tight end. And that corner came in hot despite knowing that he was giving up some size. And now on 2nd down for this offense. Tight end finds a soft spot. Makes that one pay off, and they finally get him down at the 38. It'll be 1st down. Last completion moves the sticks, and let's see if they try it again. On 1st and 10 from the 38. Gonna look downfield again. Bringing the heat. And he was hit just as he released it, and it falls to the turf. What will they dial up on 2nd and a long way to go? After the incompletion, they go back up top. Sets up the screen. And the defense stops him just short of the 1st down. Maybe needed a few more chain links to move the sticks. And the Falcons come to the line trying to find a way to convert on 3rd and very short. Across the 15. He'll be pushed out of bounds just short of the end zone, and that one saved a touchdown at least for now. He's up to 90 yards on the ground, and he has his eyes fixed on leading the nation. And he takes it in for the score. Touchdown, Bowling Green.
Well, this running back can beat you with a lot of tools. He's got speed, he can shake you, he can spin away, and now he shows you the stiff arm. That was lethal before walking into the end zone.
28, Oregon State, 3.
On the move from inside his 5. Didn't find any crease in that kickoff coverage, and he'll be stopped at the 17. They take over late in the half, enough time to put together a drive. Rides the back and leaves it on the option. And that's why you do explosive work in the weight room. Arm day's a good thing as he gets to the 23. Lost the fire on 2nd down. Looking to the big tight end. And his throw is incomplete.
The offense just has not been able to find a way to get their rhythm going here in the 1st half. We just haven't seen it in the passing game. That was a really good example of it again. If they're going to score more points in the 2nd half, they've got to make some adjustments here at halftime.
The defense going to stop the clock with a timeout. They want to make sure they have everybody on the same page. They boot it away. Hauls it in, looking for space. He'll be guided out of bounds, but not before a nifty return on that one. Great place to start for this offense. To throw, it's Curse. Trying to escape and get it himself. Man, he was going to get his jaw jacked. He got down just in time. 1st and 10, they're down to the 25. Wants to throw on 1st down. Well, the quarterback can make a big play when he starts moving around. They'll spot the ball at the 12 after that completion. Now down to the 12-yard line. It's 1st down. Wants to go up top on 1st down. Lets it go to the end zone.
And with that score, this thing is getting ugly. This offense has had their way, and not only have they had their way, now they finished the half like you're supposed to, scoring the football, building on their lead. This defense is going to have to go into half and find some answers.
After taking another look just to confirm everything, the officials on the field got it right. Play will stand. The AT unit on the field. And with that extra point, the lead remains in the gargantuan category. And let's check in with Kevin Connors in the studio. Kevin?
All right, guys, a little update on what else is happening in college football this weekend. UTEP has dug itself a hole today, and I don't think they're climbing out of that puppy. Huge interest in this game, and they have rolled over. They're trailing by 21 to Hawaii. We are the eyes and ears of the college football fan, and we've got you covered all day here in studio, guys.
Thanks for the update on that one, Kevin. Let us know when it goes final. With the first down, they'll put it in play from the 33. Quarterback keeper.
I know that wasn't a huge, sexy gain. I know not everybody's jumping up and down, but what it does do is put you in a great position to succeed on second down. Second and 10, really hard. Third and 10, really hard. Now you're in a manageable situation. It really gives you the whole playbook.
Grab near the marker. It's 12. We got a timeout here late in the first half, and they'll try to get more points on the board before the break. Looking downfield on first down. Just can't pull the trigger, and the quarterback is sacked at the 41. The clock will stop with this timeout from the offense. They'll get a chance to regroup on the sideline. Wants to throw. He's working against the clock. Grabbed over the middle. It's Wells. They bring him down, but the big play will move the sticks. And on first down, they're running out the field goal unit. That's the end of the second quarter. That means it's time to join Kevin and our halftime update.
Guys, you've been calling a lively one from there in Corvallis. And we'd be remiss if we didn't start this halftime report by giving props to this superstar tight end. He's been almost, you know what, check that. He has been unguardable with that unusual blend of speed, size, hands, and route running. He is a pick-your-poison kind of player.
Oregon State takes over, ready to send the offense onto the field. Got blown out in the first half and now just desperate to find anything to generate momentum here in the... Turning it on! Got the first down and more. They bring him down, but the big play will move the sticks. The Beavers come to the line after ripping off that huge gain on the ground, trying to keep it going. Looking to throw on first down. And the quarterback will take a sack back at the 36. That sack gets this offense behind the chains. It's second down. Back to pass. The sure hands, it's Wells. They bring him down, but a solid pickup to put them in position to pick up a first down. It'll be third and long. From the gun, wants to pass. And the ball comes out. What a disastrous play. Once that ball was loose, offense didn't have a chance. Defenders everywhere. It's a turnover.
And when you're on defense and it's wet and it's rainy, you know exactly what time it is. That ball gets a little heavier. It gets a little slicker. You're trying to get to that thing. You know you get your hand on it. There's a good chance it's coming out. Nice job by the defense, forcing it with the assist from the ref.
Scanning the field, it's Curse. Quick strike complete. There to make the tackle, but the big throw is good enough to give them a first down. Clock ticking away as we have 4 minutes left here in the third. Off the play fake on first down, the throw. They're working that left side. That completion will take them inside the 10 to the 9-yard line. The Falcons are threatening on first and goal. He's looking to pass. Looking for the goal line. Touchdown, Falcons! And they add 6 more to the board with that trip to the house. I mean, the way this team has dominated this game, impressive to say the least.
And it's cool now because you're kicking the crud out of them so bad, you start to put the backups in, and all them get to get juice and get to get some playing time, get some feel good. And the other side, well, they're just taking it right to the face.
And he takes this from inside the 5. And good work by the coverage team to get the return man down on the ground. Oregon State has it back, and here comes the Beaver offense. As it turns out, the fumble on that last drive set up the touchdown, David.
And there's no bigger stat in football than turnovers. You turn the football over, they turn it into points. Jesse, that is not a recipe for success.
Good news, though, they get another chance, right? They can make amends with this drive right here. That's all that's important. You've got to execute, and you've got to lock in.
To the air on first down. Fires to the wideout. On target to the left. Knocked down at the 44, but he got 15 on that one. Now they'll line it up from the 44 on 1st and 10. Wide receiver comes in motion. Looking to throw on first down. Unloads to the wideout. Got his man on the right. He's brought down, but there's a flag on the field. Let's see which way that's going to go. This offensive line trying anything to protect the quarterback at this point. Nothing's working, and they'll back up after the holding penalty. He's looking to throw. And the defense, they've got him at the 27. He just terrorizes quarterbacks, his 30th career sack.
And that's an amazing number, 30 sacks, because a lot of guys get sacks early in their careers, and then coordinators figure it out and then start double-teaming them and sliding and shit.
There he goes.
You just hold your breath every time this QB keeps the football in the run game, man. With his speed, he's a threat to hit the home run every time he totes the rock.
On 3rd and long, trying to have a big completion here. Working the middle. And a big-time grab there. Knocked down immediately, but not before he gets it to the 40. Wants to throw on first down. Always a welcome play from the defense as they get a sack at the 47. And the Beavers trying to find their way forward after the big loss on the last play. 2nd down, he'll throw it. Got it behind the line. It's rolling. And maybe he'll get back to the line of scrimmage, but no more than that.
I like the idea by the quarterback there. You're trying to get this first down, so you find the tight end, see if he can make a guy miss or shake a tackle. Not able to get it done.
Under fire. There's the pressure. It's picked off when they ruin the drive with a turnover. Trying to take it back. He's inside the 40. The 20. And it's going to be a pick 6. Touchdown, Bowling Green.
And this is exactly what you dream about for a defense. Forcing the big turnover, making the pick, and then putting points on the board yourself. Great play by the defense.
And he did get that extra point through the slippery surface, no problem. They're coming out to tee it up for the kickoff, and that last score was a real buzzkill for this crowd. He'll start the return inside his 5. And the returner will be brought down. They'll try to put a drive together, starting from their own 12. They'll leave it with him. Runs through the tackle. And that's a very productive first down play and bringing up 2nd and 3. They'll try the run. Breaks the tackle. They went right back to him, and this time the defense was all over him. Nothing to show for that run. The Beavers are at the line looking to convert on 3rd and short. Wants to throw on 3rd down. And the incomplete pass will bring up 4th down. They bring the punter onto the field now. 4th time tonight we've seen this guy come on to punt. Looks it in at the 40. A huge return there. Steps out of bounds, but man, did he put his team in great position. As they get set to snap it, just about to reach the end of the quarter. Here's the handoff. And they'll move the chains with the first down, but that might be it for the third quarter. He's up to 107 yards on the ground, and he's been terrific all season, ranking in the top 10 in rushing. They'd love to start this quarter off with a touchdown right here. A first down run in the red zone. Into the end zone he goes. Touchdown, BG. They give themselves a little more cushion as they try to reel off their fourth straight win.
And honestly, it's been about complementary football in this game, right? We've seen this offense go up and down the field. They've been lighting up the scoreboard, but the defense has done a great job, too, getting off the field and putting their offense in really good position in this game. The head coach has got to love what he's seen on both sides of the ball today.
Oregon State takes over, ready to send the offense onto the field. They went 3 and out last time. Now they'll look for some plays that work. He breaks a tackle. He had all kinds of company as soon as he got it. He had to fight his way back just to get to the line of scrimmage. Leaves it with the back. They'll knock him down for a loss of a couple.
Yeah, and this offense has to find a way to run the football. They got to get more creative, or whatever that looks like for this offense, something to jumpstart them, because nothing really going on the ground.
Yeah, defensively, though, you got to give them credit, too, because they knew that physically they were going to try to be challenged up front. That was a big MO for this offense coming into it. But the defense, they've risen to the occasion. Their front seven has dominated this entire game.
He'll get away another punt. He's been really active today, and no doubt he's going to earn his varsity letter. Good job by the coverage unit to put a stop to that return. Bowling Green has it back, and they'll send the offense onto the field. This has been exactly the way you draw things up, David. The offense has really been moving the football.
And it's been great execution. They've done exactly what they've wanted to do. Build the lead. Now Palmer's a different animal. Now you got to protect him.
You can tell they were paying attention in practice this week in the film room, because they have gone out, everybody right now on the same page.
Running back searching for a hole. They make the stop, but he'll have enough yardage for a first down. So they move the sticks on the run. Let's see what they do with this one. Smart move to keep it on the ground. They get him stopped at the 26, but not before he picks up 5 yards. Halfway there on first down, it's 2nd and 5. Now the play fake. Quickly complete. Breaks into the open. Defense makes a stop, but the chains move, and it's 1st and goal from the 8. And the Falcons look to keep this drive humming. They'll keep it on the ground for 1st and goal. He's brought down at the 6, but the defense feeling the heat to make a stop here. They keep pushing forward, now back to work on 2nd and goal from the 6. We've reached the 2-minute timeout, and they have this game in hand right now. But we'll see just how aggressive they want to be on offense. He'll run it to the middle, looking for the end zone. And he is snuffed out, greeted by a host of defenders. 6 plays brought them here. Now number 7 on 3rd and goal. Wide out trying to get it in. And they're going to score again. Yet another touchdown as they just add to their total.
Man, this has been a complete performance. The defense has been lights out, and the offense, obviously, just continues to pour it on. This is what you call having a great day. Putting it all together, offense, defense, complementary football.
From inside the 15, chance for a good return. He's brought down after a good return, gets it out to the 31. Opening snap of this drive comes from the 31-yard line. Handoff to the single running back. Got enough for the first, and he's still going. He's now up to 83 yards on the ground, and that's just another routine day for this guy who's been among the nation's leaders in rushing all season long. Makes one man miss. They finally wrestle down the senior, but not before he picks up some valuable ground. They've got it inside the 30 at the 28, first down. Motion from the wide receiver. Wants to go up top on first down. Got it in the middle, it's Carr. They make the stop, trying to pick up just a little bit at a time to get to that first down marker. Trying to get a rhythm in the passing game, now on second down. Throws to the wideout. Catch in the middle, it's West. I'm sorry you're unlikely to win today, but here's a fabulous parting gift. A late touchdown.
And a nice touchdown, continuing to fight, continuing to play. This one, it's pretty much over. Down multiple possessions this late in the football game. It would take a miracle, but nice job by this offense continuing to fight, push the ball down the field, make plays.
Here's the return from inside his 10. Finds just enough space to cross the 25. Let's mark it at the 27-yard line. This drive will start at their own 27-yard line. Anderson will throw. He put it out there for him, and the senior gave him a chance, but they couldn't make the connection. Behind the chains now on second and long. After the incompletion, back to the passing game. Quickly to the tight end. He's got enough for the first down, and that ought to do it. They ought to be able to run out the clock from here. Rides the back on the option to give. And after the short run, the clock hits zeros, and we are all wrapped up here. This is what an elite team does. They know they're better. They go out, they take the figurative sledgehammer and hit them right between the eyes.
And they just look good in every phase of the game. If I'm on the coaching staff, I don't know what you could ask for your guys to do better. I think the challenge now for this team is going out next week and trying to play with the same type of intensity and the same level of execution.
Well, Jesse, it's easy to look good on the field when you look that good in your unit. Like when you look that good coming off the bus. Those dudes are good. This was a great team, and they proved it. Just domination from start to finish.
One of the toughest things to do in all of college football is win on the road. When you're a ranked team going into a hostile environment, these fans are ready to knock them off course. The Rams will put total leather and will get started. On the run from inside his own 5. Just never had a chance to shake loose, and he'll be brought down at the 24. So the Bowling Green Falcons offense will get first crack at it here. They got an incredibly efficient performance from this guy last time out. Now, Jesse, it's about making that a consistent thing.
Yeah, I think the most impressive thing watching that tape back from his last game is the ball never touched the ground, David. It was amazing. And it wasn't that he was so accurate throwing the ball deep down the field. It's just that the ball was always going to the open guy. He did a really good job checking it down, taking the profit when it wasn't open downfield. That kept the offense on schedule.
And the pass rush is effective, and they tackle him at the 19. Now a lot of work to do to move the chains, keep this drive alive after that earlier sack. Here comes the heat. He's going to run it. On the move at the 30. Oh, he's got some space. Across the 50-yard line on the huge pickup, and he's out of bounds at the 45. The Falcons have it with a 1st and 10. Back to throw, it's Curse. Intercepted, and the first drive ends with a pick. He stopped, not much on the return, but a whole lot in getting the football. They'll run it out of the shotgun. And he never had a chance, just stopped cold as soon as he got it.
Nice job by this defense creating that negative play. That's what all defenses want to do. But look at this. This offense, they ain't scared.
And the defense, they've got him at the 27.
And this offense comes out 1st down, tries to run the football. No answer. 2nd down, they go for the pass. They give up the sack. This defense on point early in the football game with 2 great plays.
Fires to the tight end. What a play by this defense, and they stop him short. It'll be 4th down. And the Rams will punt it away on 4th down. Getting our first look of the afternoon at the punter. He'll field the punt and look for room. That nifty return sets up the offense and negates some of the yardage on the punt. Bowling Green has it back. The Falcon offense will go to work. Looking downfield on 1st down. Under fire. Quarterback's got the first. A really nice run and gain, and he gets down to avoid taking punishment.
And I love the change in decision-making, right? That was a much better job. Last possession, tried to force it in there through the interception. This possession, it's not there. Take off and scramble. Great job. You got enough athletic ability to do that. Big 3rd down conversion by this offense.
2nd down, they'll go to the air. And he really needed to hold on to that one, but it was not loose, and 3rd down is coming.
Love the physicality of the secondary on defense. That defender got to the football, was able to separate the receiver from the ball, and did it legally. Beautiful job.
Fires to the big fella. They'll get him out of bounds and mark it at the 21. And the Falcons are moving quickly down the field, making side adjustments here. Just a hair too much on it from this big-armed sophomore quarterback.
Nothing the receiver could have done on that play, guys. You're not expecting the ball to be thrown behind you like that, especially in the quick game.
They're dealing with a 2nd and long. From the gun, leaves it on the inside with the back. Not a lot there. Picks up one inside the 20 to the 19. They've got to come up with a big play on this 3rd and long. Dropping back, it's Curse. Back open in the middle. He gets it all the way down inside the 10. It'll be 1st and goal from the 8. The offense threatening. Close to the end zone now with a new set of downs. Get it out on the screen. No sirree. Not this time. The defense was there and ready for that one. Can the D deny them on 2nd and goal? Nowhere close on that one as he got drilled trying to deliver the football, and now they face 3rd down. This is one of those momentum turning points. If this defense can force a field goal attempt, that is a victory for them. They get enough rush, and it pays off the sack at the 20. They'll have to settle for a field goal attempt. From the left hash, he'll try to bend in a 37-yarder. That is no good. Kicker tried to tack a few more on the scoreboard, guys, and couldn't do it. Linebackers trying to create some confusion. They go to the ground. He's brought down, but there's a flag on the field. Let's see what the call is. They say you could call holding on every play. Well, they did on that one. He'll set up to throw. Fires to the right. And it just squirted through his hands. He wanted to take off and got too anxious. Dealing with a 2nd and 10 from the 20. Looking for a crease. It's Wall. How about this sophomore stopping him short of the first down line? You make up the game plan and not a lot on the play sheet for this. 3rd and long from inside their own 20. From the gun to give, looking for room. Tackle was made right at the 22-yard line. That's not enough for the first down. The Rams will bring the punt team onto the field. This will be the 2nd time they've had to kick it away. Gets away from one, finds room. Returns like that are why you don't settle for the fair catch if you don't have to. Picks up just a little bit of yards to help out the O. Bowling Green has it back, and they'll send the offense onto the field. Inside the 40. They are on the move down to the 32, and they pick up another first down. Here's this offense with a fresh set of downs. To the air. It's Curse. Deep shot for the end zone. Touchdown, Falcons. They went for the big play, and boy, did it ever pay off.
Well, one of the areas they really focused on with this receiver in the offseason was we need you to make more plays for us in the end zone. When we're taking shots, we need you to be able to step up and make tough catches. David, what a grab right there.
And I think a lot of that has to do with trusting your guy, knowing where he's going to be, knowing when he's going to sit down, when he's not, so being on the same page, and then having a guy that can go get it. Just when the ball is near him, he's going to make the play, just like he did right there for 6 points.
This drive will open from the 15. Got the quick completion. Turning it on. And he ran away from the defense to take it in. Touchdown, Colorado State. Extra point here will tie the game. Did not take long to get into the end zone. Now let's see if this gets this offense to hit overdrive.
Well, we may have a situation here. We might have points, and more points. You keep putting drives together like that quickly, chewing up that much yardage, defenses are going to have to get something figured out.
Here he comes from inside his own 5. Just never had a chance to shake loose, and he'll be brought down at the 24. Going right to work up top. With the catch, it's Craig. Still running up the 40. They finally get him on the ground, and this junior turning in a big play after the catch. That's quite a start to a drive, and now they'll snap it from midfield. Just a hair too much on it from this big-armed sophomore quarterback. Working well behind the sticks on 2nd down. Couldn't connect on 1st down, now back to the air. Makes the catch, it's Hall. Brought down at the 39 after a pickup of 10. It'll be a first down. The Falcons come to the line with a fresh set of downs. Dances away. After the pickup of 9, it's 2nd and 1. They'll run it from the gun. They bring him down, but not before he's able to pick up the first down. And the Falcons kept this drive moving on the ground. Now back to work. Back to throw. It's Curse. Stepping to the right. And the defense wrestles him to the ground.
And I feel like this defense is starting to pick up on this quarterback's MO. You've seen it, right? Like, time and time again, he is willing to scramble. He wants to carry the football, kind of apprehensive, maybe don't want to make a mistake. I'd love to see him maybe hang in that pocket just a little more and maybe make some plays down the field with his arm.
On 3rd and short, they'll try to throw for it. And they can't make the connection, and it could get worse. A penalty flag on the field, and it's in the holding zone. Let's get the call. They'll decline that penalty, obviously very happy with the results of the play. Just enough time for one more snap before the end of the quarter. Oh, he dropped it. He just lost his concentration and didn't look it all the way in. While we're only through one, these quarterbacks have been lighting up their stat lines. They've got a first down here to open the period. They'll start this drive going to the air. And the quarterback caught up to and sacked at the 12. And the Rams have put themselves in dire straits after that last play. It's 2nd and a mile. Wants to go up top.
And that's what I like most about this defense. When you try to take shots and make big plays, they get to the quarterback. They get him on the ground, their 3rd sack of the day. And this is a unit that ranks in the top 10 in sacks in the country.
He'll do it himself. Plows through the defense. They stop him short, and we'll have a big 4th down coming. The Rams will try to pin them back with the punt. Doesn't say much for your drive when you're looking forward to the punt. He will not make a fair catch. Field the punt and bring it back. Looking everywhere for room to run, but really good coverage, and he'll step out of bounds. Bowling Green has it back. The Falcon offense will go to work. Just a short pass to the tight end. Just what this offense was looking for. Sets him up at the 26 with the first down. Looking downfield, it's Curse. Throws for the tight end. Got him downfield. And he motors into the end zone. Touchdown, Bowling Green. They'll try to add another to their lead.
And you gotta love the creativity with the tight ends nowadays. They can do so many different things. He does a good job. He slips behind the defense. Defense doesn't know where he went. And what does he do? He gets in for 6.
Coming out with it, it's Brown. He's brought down at the 16. Would have been much better off to take the touchback. So we'll see this offense make its way out to start the drive. Linebackers shuffling around, trying to keep the quarterback from getting a read. Looking to throw on first down. Got his man downfield. It's a seam wide open at the 20. Touchdown Rams. Hauled that baby in and then strolled into the end zone for the score. Setting up for the extra point and the tie. And he tacks on the extra point. Let's go to the studio now and check in with Kevin Connors. Kevin, what do you got?
Interesting matchup this week in the Big 12 today. In fact, they're all interesting this season. Arizona State is currently trailing, but this has been a back-and-forth affair. If that quarterback can find a little magic a la Jake Plummer, this might not be over just yet. They're trailing by 10 to Iowa State. We'll circle back if anything big happens in this Big 12 Clash of the Titans, guys.
And how about that one? Kevin will be keeping an eye on everything going on elsewhere. Big play out of the gate to start this drive, and here they come again. Snagged in the middle. It's Clay. And a good job of coverage by that defense. Just a short pickup. Here comes the offense on 2nd down. Quarterback run is part of their game plan. Ball is loose. Recovers the fumble, and he's still going. He's dragged down to the ground, but what a play there. Scoops up the loose football and moves the chains. Looking for a man. It's Curse. So the penalty will not be enforced. The defense declines and stands on the result of the play. 2nd down coming up. Looking to fire. A little screen to the running back. on his feet at the 40. There he goes. They'll ride him out of bounds after the good pickup spotted at the 25-yard line. The Falcons will snap it on 1st and 10. Got a man. It's Hall. And the defense holds firm. No pickup at all on that play. Try to make up for some of that lost ground on 2nd down. They're going back to the ground. Able to make the tackle, but not before he gets 5 yards down to the 21. And the Falcons want to move quickly. The give to the tailback. He'll be stopped short of the line to gain. Needed about 3 more on that one.
Keep the foot on the pedal if you're on offense, sir. You got that yardage. Yeah, you didn't get the first down, but you set yourself up now to go for it here and keep this drive.
Hauls it in, the 1st down and more. And he's knocked down immediately, but not before he moves the chains. The Falcons didn't start this drive with great field position, but they have moved methodically down the field. And he'll take it in and house it. Touchdown, BG. Well, they started with horrible field position, but ended with perfect field position in the middle of the end zone.
It all comes down to execution, Reese. You've got to have guys going out and doing their jobs. You saw the offensive line up front. They were physical. Skilled players made it happen with the ball in their hands, and the quarterback really showed command on that last drive.
They've got a little time here to put together a productive drive late in the half. Give to the running back. Picks up a useful 5-yard chunk out to the 30-yard line. Halfway there on 1st down, it's 2nd and 5.
And the offense has a little bit of success, and what do? They push that turbo button right back on the line, ready to run another play.
That is a big win for this defense as they were right there as soon as he got the ball. 3rd down conversions, always a huge stat, and they've got a 3rd and long from the 27. From the gun, wants to pass. Complete to the right. Lots of room to run. That is exactly what you want to do with a football. He's got it all the way down to the 15-yard line. We're at the 2-minute timeout. It's been a good one so far. Opportunity for this offense perhaps to take the lead before halftime. All the way down to the 15-yard line. It's 1st down. To the air on 1st down. Going for 6. Got a hand on it nicely and broke it up in the end zone. So now it's 2nd and long. Trying play action. Quarterback feeling the pressure, and down he goes at the 22. Now a lot of work to do to move the chains, keep this drive alive after that earlier sack. Back in motion, try to clear the picture. On 3rd and long, he's going to have to turn one loose downfield. Short gain on the play before he slides. Here comes the field goal unit as they'll try to take the 3. And he'll try to knock it through from the right hash and 35 yards out. Absolutely perfect. That'll bring him to within 4. So they put the field goal on the board and about to kick it away, and hoping that'll be the final points of this 1st half. And there will be no return on this one as the ball bounds into the end zone. Here we go. They'll try to get something on the board here in the final minute of the 1st half. They'll give it to the back. Pass the sticks and still on his feet. Gets it inside the 40, brought down at the 39, and they can't stop the clock. Dropping back, it's Curse. Got it in the middle, it's Hall. They bring him down, but it'll be 1st down at the 42.
Man, this quarterback is having himself a day. Over 200 yards in the 1st half. It was hard enough for Palmer to get over 200 in a game, more or less in a 1st half.
Caught near the sticks. It's Hall. He stopped at the 32. It'll be a 1st down in the waning seconds of the half. Here's this offense with a fresh set of downs. Grabbed in the middle. It's Courtney. He knew exactly where he wanted to go with that one, and they've got enough for the 1st down. The offense will have to use its 1st timeout of the half. From the red zone, he's going to throw it. Pocket breaking down. And the rush will get to him at the 25. The offense will stop the clock and use one of its timeouts.
I think if you're the head coach here, it's a bit of a mixed reaction to your passing attack so far in this game. You put up a bunch of yards throwing the football, you've lit up the scoreboard, but you've also given up 4 sacks. Pass protection has been a problem so far in this game.
Corralled and brought down by the defense. This will likely be the last play of the half. The offense quickly calls timeout to stop the clock.
Timeout, Bowling Green.
And in the final seconds of the first half, they'll send out the field goal unit. Dead center perfect. The lead now 7 here in the third quarter. First half in the books. Time now to join Kevin Connors in our halftime update.
All right, guys, looks like we've got a great scene there today in Fort Collins.
Just about set to get this second half underway. He'll bring it out. It's Brown. Rolling the dice to bring it out of the end zone did not work out as he stopped at the 13. We will see what this Colorado State offense can get done this time. They start this third quarter one-possession game and hoping to get an early drive going.
This offense is ready, and they're ready to take the field here and see if they can get something established. They don't have to change everything and reinvent the wheel. They've had some successes in the first half, so let's get that continued here on the opening drive.
Yeah, and I love getting that break at half to go talk with my coaches and pick my offense.
And that defense gets to him, and down he goes at the 9. Now a lot of work to do to move the chains, keep this drive alive after that earlier sack. On 3rd and long, hoping to throw beyond the sticks. Fires it beautifully in on the crosser. Gets the job done on 3rd down as he gets it out to the 25.
I don't know if this defense knows what just hit them because they gave up the completion, they gave up a first down, and now here's the offense back up at the line of scrimmage again, going tempo.
And a big hit at the end, but it didn't stop him from getting the first down. And the Rams moving quickly to the line.
And as soon as the receiver caught the ball, you saw the quarterback start communicating to his teammates what the next play was going to be because they're now changing the tempo and going fast.
And he's brought down after a nice game. The Rams have it with a 1st and 10.
And as a quarterback, when you're throwing these slant routes against man coverage, location is so important. You want to put the football in a place that your receiver can catch the ball and continue advancing. So nice job by that QB, putting the football right on the face mask of his wide receiver.
Movement from the linebackers trying to mess with the offensive line's assignments. Looking for a gap. It's Ball. He's knocked down behind the line of scrimmage again, and this just hasn't been his day. Nowhere to run.
This has got to be disappointing if you're the offense, guys. You were expecting to have a lot of success running the ball, especially against this defense, which has struggled so much this season, but just nothing doing. They have not been good enough in the trenches so far.
From the shotgun, the inside give. He gets it so close to the first down marker, but I think he's going to be a touch short. And on 4th down, they'll try to salvage the drive with a field goal. And the kicker delivers the 3 ball to finish off the drive. That'll bring him to within 4. After putting 3 on the board, the kickoff unit ready to go.
And I'll be honest, I don't love the call. On 4th and that short, I want to go for it. But you trust your kicker, he does his job, and he puts 3 on the board.
Bowling Green has it back, and they'll send the offense onto the field. To the air, it's Curse. Working the middle of the field, and it's complete. And this one will be stopped for no gain. Backed up now, here's 2nd and long. Gives it on the option. Into the pile, maybe got one. He stopped at the 21. Now facing a 3rd and long. From the gun, wants to pass. Throws to the tight end. And that's incomplete. A defender all over him. Knocked the ball to the ground. 4th down coming up.
This game just feels so different than it did in the first half. After that incompletion, now setting up 4th down, they only have a 1-possession lead. Things were looking so much better earlier in the game. They're going to have to get it together throwing the football if they want to win this game.
And this will fall incomplete, and they'll turn it over on downs. Couldn't ask for better starting field position for this offense. Can't make the connection. The pressure there caused the missed timing. 4 wide out set, 2 on either side on 2nd and 10. Caught in the backfield. It's McClain. And he was fortunate not to lose yardage on that play, able to wedge it back to the line of scrimmage. On 3rd down, he'll try to pick it up through the air. And he gets it inside the 10-yard line. They'll mark it at the 9, where it'll be 1st and goal. And the Rams racing to the line in the hurry-up. Wants to throw it. Makes the catch. That completion takes them down to the 7-yard line, and they are ready to strike. He'll pull it on the read. They'll knock him down for a loss of a couple.
I got to be honest, I am shocked at just how well the defense has played in this game, especially stopping the run. We've talked about statistically how they've struggled this season, but they have put the clamps down in this one, and they're just playing with a ton of intensity.
On 3rd and goal, they'll throw it. And he avoids the hit and slides after the short gain. And here comes the field goal unit. This kicker has already made a couple today. Absolutely center cut. That brings them to within 1. So after the last drive ended with a field goal, the kickoff team out there to send it away. He'll bring it back from inside his 5. So they start this drive from inside their own 20 at the 19-yard line. From the gun, they'll give it on the inside. Finds a little bit of space, gets 3 to the 22.
And, man, the big fellas up front, they don't get a lot of credit. They'll get talked about a lot unless it's negative, but they're the big component, man. They've got to get some push, to get some running lanes, get this running game going. They're the ones that make it go.
They finally get to him, but what a play there to pick up the 1st down. This offense is like running a perfection drill in practice against air. Chunk play after chunk play, and here they come again. And he's knocked down, but there's also laundry on the field. We'll see what the officials have called. Well, when your quarterback has already been sacked 4 times, shouldn't be some big surprise that the O-line gets called for holding. He leaves it with his back. Not much running room there thanks to this senior defender. Tried to pound it on 1st down, now back to the line. Looking to throw, it's Curse. That's caught, it's Courtney. They get him down, and that'll be the final play of the 3rd period. And you want to talk about his favorite receiver, it might be everybody based on the number of guys getting touches and a chance to show off their hands in the passing game. Here comes the 4th. Time to see who steps up, who makes the winning plays to take home that W. With the break, they had a little extra time to dial something up for this 3rd down play. Throws to the back. It's complete. And he gets a big chunk of yardage to the 34-yard line. And the Falcons are on the move. The inside handoff. After the 3-yard pickup, they come to the line 2nd and 7. They'll ride the running back and leave it with him. Drives ahead for 3 to the 27-yard line. The Falcons come to the line on 3rd and short, looking to keep this drive moving. Makes the grab. It's Hall.
Well, this defense has given up some big plays in this game so far, but they've got a lot of talent on that side of the football. Someone has to step up here, make a play, get a stop, and put their team in a position to win.
He stopped at the 14-yard line, and they'll stay on the attack from there. It'll be second down, and remember, they can pick up a first without scoring. Gets the back moving. Quick touch pass to the receiver. This time the defense was ready, and they stop him in his tracks. Quick timeout called by the defense, stopping the clock to save as much time as possible for their offense. They'll try to pick up the first through the air. The sweet feet buy a little time. And he scoots his way to the first down and then slides to avoid the hit. Timeout called there by the defense, desperate to get the ball back and save as much time as possible. A first down run on the doorstep. And how about that play by that giant, that mountain of a man on the defensive front? Defense rose up deep in its own end on that last play. Now a second and long coming. Running play to the left here, looking for the end zone. He's brought down at the 7-yard line, and they are threatening to take it in. Now third and goal, and tough yardage to cover here. To the air, it's Curse. Keeps looking downfield. And he rolls into the house. Touchdown, Falcons!
Love the quick decision-making by the quarterback. It's not just who's the open guy and who am I throwing it to. It's also having that clock, David, in your head that says, if no one's open and I'm down near the red zone, I'm taking off now, and I'm using my athleticism, and I'm getting a score.
Yeah, you love the decision-making. I hate the defense. Why are we dropping back so far in the end zone? We got to keep eyes on this QB. We know he can take off. We know he can make plays. The field shrinks, man. You got to expect that's coming. Not very good defense.
He wastes no time and comes out throwing. Makes the grab on the left. Out across the 30 mark, down at the 35 after the 10-yard gain. They opened up this drive, getting all the way out to the 35, and now it's first down again. Looking to throw on first down. That's caught. It's McClain. And they pick up just a few on that completion. Plenty of work to do here on second and long. Back to pass. Wide open downfield. Wide open spaces. Touchdown, Colorado State. A great catch and run for 6.
Awesome execution. Nice job going down the field, scoring the touchdown, but only half of the work is done. Under 2 minutes, got to go for the 2-point conversion here. Pick your play. Let's get ready to roll.
He gets into the end zone for the 2, and we are tied coming down the stretch. On the move from inside his 5. Really disciplined job by the coverage unit to get down there and make the stop at the 19. This drive will start from the 19-yard line. First play of the drive, wants to throw. Makes the catch. It's Hall. Makes the grab, but not quite enough for the first down, but a good gain on that play. And the Falcons can play this second down a lot of ways with just a few yards to go. They've got it out to the 34 after getting 5 there.
And that's a good second down run. Commit to the running game, run the football. Great gain, great job by the offensive line. Keep it rolling.
Might as well give it to him again. And he'll lose yardage on this play. Loses 2 yards. Great job by the defense. Pulls and throws off the RPO. Turns it on in midfield. Across midfield and out of bounds at the 49. A big pickup there. The Falcons come to the line with a new set of downs. Steps away to find some room. All kinds of room to throw that one in there. They've got the defense reeling right now with that big play to the 29. This offense lines up feeling awfully good after that big play. And a nice solid pickup there before the defense wrestles him to the ground.
Coaches always harp about staying ahead of the chains, and when you can run with that type of efficiency on first down, man, you are doing just that.
This junior making his presence felt and making the stop after a short gain. They'll call timeout with 9 seconds left on the clock. And the Falcons are at the line trying to move the sticks on 3rd and short. On 3rd and short, they'll try to pick it up on the ground here. He didn't get it. Not only that, he lost yardage. They get the timeout, and the clock reads 3 seconds. So on 4th down, here comes the field goal kicker in a huge spot. And it's no good. After that failed field goal attempt, fellas, still tie ball game. First play of the first possession of OT. Looking for a physical attack from the gun. Blast his way ahead, but not much room. A pickup of 1 to the 24.
The big fella in the middle, man. Those defensive tackles, they go such a long way in deciding and really stopping the other team's run game. Just forcing contact with those guards.
If he runs this back, this game's over. And the takeaway is the exclamation point, the game saver for the win.
Oh, that's a throw the quarterback would love to have back. In this juncture of the game, it's overtime. You're down in the red zone. You know the windows are going to be small. Just got too aggressive with his decision-making. Throws the costly interception. Now the opponent's about to take over, and if they score, they win.
Under pressure, and down he goes at the 33. The Rams with a long way to go after the loss on the last play. Going to sling it on 2nd down. Caught in the backfield, it's ball. And he never had a chance. As soon as he caught it, the defense was right there. On 3rd and long, you'll need to push it downfield. A shot toward the end zone. He got it in, and the celebration is on. A walk-off touchdown in OT.
I don't know what play they called, but I would call it again because the defense had no idea what was going on. Receiver comes wide open, catches the football, and gets the easy touchdown.
It's really the most common type of upset we see every year.